I've streamed it before, but OBS. Yes, it is. Good. Yeah, there we go. Right. Well, this one's a little quieter, so let's get our sound alerts back on. And the overlay is fine, everything. And we're good. Start off the counter. We'll probably end on this one. We do have super hot, but I feel like we could probably make that a proper thing. Technically, I said today was like the one-off games that I'm never gonna play repeatedly or go back to. I need to like have you on the left because I keep looking over at OBS when I talk to people, which is turning me away from where the microphone is, so maybe a bit more cable length here. Jump you over the mouse, along all the way over here. I'm gonna somehow feed you behind the keyboard. That's fine. And we'll sit you next to the raisins, shall we? Is that a bit better? Honestly, that might just be better placement all around. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are we? We are sleepwalker. We have not awoken yet. So, that's good, but also not. Hold detective special on a sleepwalker case. That's where I left it off. So odd. Right. Well, looks like it's running okay. Shall we continue? I don't want to. I really don't want to. We're sleepwalking already. I really need to make sure that I am on the same page as what these hotkeys are. I do not want to accidentally shoot. We have aim, hold, fire. Yes, aim, hold. Okay. Okay. So now I should be able to aim. There we go. Right. Being a right-handed lefty first, never want to have. Okay, sorry, I'll come back later. Let's turn the light off. What even spotted me? I'm actually not sure what spotted me. Alright. Out. Pick up the 2 scraps. Put it all back in. Fine. I think pulling the hammer back rotates the cylinder, doesn't it? So we're gonna get a blink. Something beeped at us when we walked out here, but none of the turrets chased us. What was it? Here's something new. Right. Hey, a balloon. More balloons. I need to get down for that. Muscle memory is tricking me. We're set. Although, if the hammer pulls back, it will fire. Wary of that. I haven't seen any lights splash across this side of the parlor, but that doesn't mean he won't see me if I don't deal with him first. I could jump down there, but that does leave me rather vulnerable to anything below me. Can we actually get down a level and then come back? The answer looks like that's gonna be a no. I don't even have a torch. Take a peek. Needs a story down. I've never made that jump successfully. I try it. So the momentum didn't carry in the slightest. And we died super quickly falling down. Oh well. Can we get something better than a revolver? I don't... Can we go back to a revolver? Please? Can we go back to the revolver? I would like to go back to the revolver, please. Do we have a mag at all? No, get that out. Get that out. Give me that back. We have a torch. Have a mag. If we weren't already at level 2, I would 100% just reset for another weapon, but... Okay. That not feed? That didn't feed? That fed? Okay. Oh. Wait. My favorite way to immediately not do what you want to do. It's just so inaccurate and terrible. Please, okay, I would take anything. Not a high point. I forgot that was in the game. Fine, alright? Fine. We'll go back to the Cult Detective Special. Can it not have a blocked chamber? Can you not block one of the rounds, please? Thank you. At least the turret stopped us from having to deal with the high point. Did us a favor, in all honesty. How do I keep running into these things without realizing? Turn your light away. Aiming too high. Hey Joe, welcome in. I don't think this guy is disarmed, and God, I need to get used to the movement. I think this guy is still technically able to fire. I just took out his sensor. He should be fine. Oh yeah, okay. He's effectively disabled. If you get the easy... If you get the easy hack, he's effectively dead. No torch this time. Here somewhere. Yep, somewhere. It was loud for a sec. Quiet. I swear. I used to be good at this game's movement. Now I can't do anything. Where is this tape? Uh-oh. OBS shitting the bed. I'm gonna watch on my phone to make sure that that's just temporary. I see it dropping frames on my phone. And again, don't tell me for the final hour we're gonna have to kill OBS just to play the last game of the day. Where is this? Oh. It's disappearing. Can we turn the lights on? That is the lights on? Lord. Oh, found it.
I did my best. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I really did. I hope you...
Just pause it. That's the meta. There you go. Just pause it. You don't have to worry about it if you just pause the tape. Okay? That's the new strat. Alright, can we make this jump again? Oh, bullets. Legendary 15 hours. It was only going to be a short stream because I'm not sure if we're doing the reverse... look, it's reverse boss run Sunday, but it's not, right? We're putting up a 1 armor run on Jonathan Raymaker's server, and I think that's going to be every Sunday. So I want to try and get a bit of structure back. There we go. The next level strat, we just have to pause the tape, and then we don't have to worry about the repercussions of listening to bad tapes. Look at that. Speaking of, game's apologizing to us now for the high point. Like, look, I'm sorry. I'll give you a freebie. There it is. We are eventually going to have to sit down and listen to all these tapes. It's a wall. Hey, Royals! OBS is still shitting itself. I hate that OBS can't be reliable for more than a couple of hours. Why is this, like, consistently a problem that you just run at 20 frames per second randomly? I will never understand it. Not in a million years. How the premier leading product for streaming just has a timer before it shits the bed, and then it shits the bed, and there's nothing you can do except restart it. Speaking of, we will be restarting. I will be back shortly. Hopefully not too long. I'm gonna get the second OBS open now, and we'll switch over to second OBS for the final hour. We do also have Super Hot. We could keep going, but it's already 11:15 in the afternoon, evening for me, so I was gonna end. What's the timer at, by the way? We'll just reset it. 14 minutes and a whole lot. You pissed around with OBS for over 3 hours today? I'm trying to cut back on my over-reliance on browser plugins, but it's not super helping. I've got an inbuilt timer in OBS now, instead of using a browser timer with a filter and a chroma key. So, proper timers made of text. Look at that. Hopefully it uses a little less resources than loading a whole web page. But we're back. Insulted OBS too much now, Revenge? No, I kicked OBS in the pants and it passed out for a minute. Things on my computer listen to me. OBS getting temperamental because I insulted it. The way I've got a trick that I use to kill OBS. If you close OBS Studio, the program, Task Manager and Task, what I do. But if you do that to the program OBS Studio, then it closes the stream. However, there is a child process of OBS Studio, which has the version number in it and tells you what profile you're using and what scene you're using. So OBS Studio and Task kills the stream. But if you open down child processes and you go to OBS version number 64-bit Windows profile, blah, 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 blah. If you have the one with all the details and you end that task, you've kicked OBS in the pants so hard that it will pass out. Then you just open OBS again and you click start stream and it keeps the VOD all in one piece. Of course, the prerequisite being that you do need to have, what's it called? That VOD. What is it? It's not the delay, it's the reconnect option. You obviously need to have the reconnect option enabled on your Twitch account and in OBS as well. And it keeps the VOD in one piece, and then when you reconnect, it just goes, oh, obviously you're still streaming. You do have to manually click start stream again, but it's honestly worked. Because like right now, we're back, we're live, we're in OBS, and OBS isn't dropping frames. Look at that. It's a pain in the neck that apparently is the only solution I've found so far, but it is what it is. I thought the tapes was John. He's been missing all day. I don't have him coming through Discord anyway, but he's not been here. I've been up streaming for 5 hours now and he's been here. But that is what I do. I force close OBS and then reopen it. Click start stream and it keeps the VOD in one piece. I've not found any other way to fix all of these quirks and weird things OBS does. It just seems like after a certain point, and maybe it is my setup is the core cause, because I cannot for the life of me, I cannot force Windows to turn off page file. Every update, every minor security patch, every time Windows does a health check, it puts a page file back. I would be pointlessly rebooting the computer just to get rid of a page file every couple of hours. It really infuriates me. But that is the key core problem, I think, with my setup, is that Windows will not say no to a page file. Despite having what, 8 gigabytes of VRAM and admittedly only 16 gigabytes of normal DDR4, it still will not say no to a page file. The problem being is that Windows 10 has shared memory inbuilt into the operating system, which also cannot be turned off. You can say to your game exclusive VRAM only and all this other stuff, but Windows will just shuffle programs onto shared memory into the page file, which is absolutely abysmal. And I think, just on a whim, I think it's Windows putting stuff onto the page file shared memory section that is slowing OBS down. Because it is on a timer. That much is true. And of course, switching between games with OBS running in the background, all it takes is Windows at some point to go, this is a background process, and put OBS on less priority memory, lower priority memory. I feel like maybe I could fix it by making OBS a higher priority process, but that then interferes with the capture system. If the game needs CPU, the game doesn't get it, that sort of thing. It's just a whole mess. The good news is that if I'm right, it means that upgrading my computer fixes all the problems. The bad news is that that might be a long way away yet, so either way, let's go back. What were we up to before I left? We are back. We started... We were at Sleepwalker, could you believe it? And then we threw it all away.
Leave me.
No.
Tried
No.
and tried and tried. Nothing.
No. Okay. You have to holster the gun and then click to stop the tape. Okay. I had a total panic mode then. Okay. Maybe we should get this tape out of the way, shall we? Maybe we'll get this tape out of the way. Holy hell.
Never worked. And you all hate me.
Yep.
Maybe I deserve it.
Nope, but I hate these tapes. You're not wrong.
I always tried.
Cylinder isn't rotating.
When
That's
confronting the threat,
Alright, we're safe now.
the receiver must always remain calm.
How do I open the thing?
Most people panic under pressure and shoot before properly aiming.
There we go. We're safe now.
Remember that it's better
The
to fire
threat
one
has
shot
tapes
that
in this
hits
game that
than
would
10
take
shots
control.
that miss.
And they are
In
dangerous.
the face of
you have
frustration,
and
it's
the whole
normal
gimmick
to
is you
feel
have to
anger
make the
and
firearm
disappointment.
completely safe,
Receivers are trained to
or else
understand
you
and
will
accept
lose.
these feelings
It's
and allow
no
them to flow
questions,
through
there's no if, buts, or
unobstructed
maybes. You
and
just have to
out
make
the
the
other
firearm
side,
safe,
leaving only
impossible
clarity
to fire,
and resolve.
or else you lose. That's the gimmick. They can be turned off if it gets to people. You can obviously disable it. I suppose content warning in that regard. You're a turret. Why does it sound like it's down here? Let's go down. Oh, I'm not here. Thank you. Is the green bit not the part you shoot? Can you fire a bullet, please? Thank you. Juicy bullets. This game used to put me on so much edge messing around, but once you understand everything in this game has rules, it has laws, and it has things that cannot... Like, I've had... This is probably one of the least buggy games I think I've found. Even the parkouring in it is so consistent because it all comes down to the only variable being you. and your inputs and how you time things and how you press the keys. You've got all the way down to your own firearm, making sure you keep that in check. Speaking of, we only have one round left. So you have, I think, actually, I can holster it like that, can't I? And that's technically perfectly safe. That might be the only way to keep the Cult Detective Special safe, is chamber out. Because a lot of the revolvers, the idea is that they, the hammer here can catch on your pocket and pull back. And if it does, then it can also fire. So you have to be careful holstering it. Of course, there's a difference. Let me pull out the room chamber there again. There's a difference if you notice. If I tap holster, it goes in, it comes out, flies in, flies out. If I hold holster, it's slower. You see, like the animation takes a little longer. It's much more deliberate. It's not enough to be a detriment. It's still quick. But it's that moment of panic where you forget to hold holster, where that hammer might catch on your pocket and you might shoot yourself in the leg. It's a lot more common with semi-automatic pistols in the game are a lot more common because not only does it assume the hammer could catch on a revolver, it also assumes if you tap, it assumes that that is bad practice. And the whole gimmick, or at least one of the gimmicks of the game, let me get away from that noise. One of the gimmicks of the game is that if something can go wrong, it will. So holding holster is your way to make sure nothing goes wrong. It is you carefully and deliberately making sure that you're doing everything proper. Is when you tap. The game will assume you're doing things incorrectly, and you might then have to deal with the fact that your finger might be on the trigger, and you shoot yourself in the leg, or the hammer might catch on your pocket, and then you get a misfire in a revolver, stuff like that. It's a very, very thoroughly thought through game about keeping everything in mind and not panicking. The moment you panic, it's the moment things go wrong. Hey, Gradgar, welcome in. No tape here. Of course, you can deliberately cause misuse. Jumping, like, if this game is so thorough that hammer down like this, I have prepped the gun to fire. All it's going to take is a nudge on this hair trigger that I've got here, and it could go off pointed anywhere. Like, this is pointed downwards, but it could go off just by jumping. In fact, I actually might have just shot myself in the foot there by landing. But it is so well thought through about keeping everything in mind. And you'll see in the top right, you have hotkeys for everything. They change, they're dynamic. You want to put the hammer down, there's a hotkey for release hammer. Hold Q, left mouse button, release Q. There you go. Because what you're doing is you're holding the hammer, pulling the hammer back with Q. That is the button. Q pulls the hammer back. So you pull the hammer back, you click the trigger all the way in, and then you can just put the hammer down without it impacting the ground. Then you let go of the trigger. It's such a well thought out, thoroughly cool, neat game. It's a shooter, where your job is to survive, shoot turrets, get ammo. It's honestly more of a survival game than a shooter. It's cool, because you will have less ammo than you need to go guns blazing. Once you get into the higher difficulties, you absolutely will be scavenging for ammo and desperately using them against specific targets. But tape on that.
After World War II, a military study concluded that
No,
only
on
a
top of
quarter
all of
of
that
American
too, you have
soldiers
all of
were
these
willing
gorgeous
to line up
tapes that
their sights on a
explain
human target.
different firearm
Now,
mechanisms,
to combat this
safety
problem,
tips,
the Army found ways to
central
dampen our
knowledge
natural
about
aversion to
firearms,
killing one another.
differences between the
They
mechanisms
replaced
in
bullseye
revolvers and
targets with human
semi-auto
silhouettes,
pistols and stuff like
made
that.
training conditions more similar to
Flipped onto
actual combat,
That's
and
weird.
trained recruits
I
to
didn't
avoid
crouch to do
taking personal responsibility for killing. After enough training, you can eventually learn to stop seeing people at all and just see silhouette targets everywhere, even in the mirror.
I would say game is definitely a cautionary tale made with love. All it takes is one round, both you and them. All it takes. It's one mistake. And panic is the big killer. Knowing what you've done, what the limits are, and how everything works is 100%, I think, a minimum requirement.
Are linked. Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions. Thus, training to protect the body also protects the mind. Controlling your environment.
If you have a surplus of ammo at the end of the round, nothing's stopping you.
Your body and
Going
your
a bit crazy.
environment are part of a larger
The environment
whole.
is totally interactable too.
Control thoughts.
Every light can be shot out.
Your body. Control your environment. And control your fate.
And you can still die in these moments, so don't get too excited. Ricochets are a thing. The bullets actually have a ton of projectiles. Projectile data, sorry. So it's you're not just what do you call it? Hit scanning. Your bullet can ricochet back at you off of rails. You can bounce it and technically kill a turret if you think you're that skilled. Glass will cause the bullet to bounce awkwardly though. Ooh, P226. I haven't used one of these in a while. So, I will explain a little bit. Let me put the safety on. I'll go safety V. I don't know what condition this gun is in. Slide lock. Empty everything, slide lock it, and put it away. In the bottom right of the screen where the holster is a tab of tapes. You need 5 tapes to pass the round. When you get to Sleepwalker, you need 4. When you get to Awakened, you need 4. And I think Liminal, you only need 3 tapes. Every new series you go through and every time you level up, you get new enemies, more enemies, and less ammo. So, shooting like a maniac is the celebration. Once you get all 5 tapes, go nuts. Now, here's something really cool. Technically, you can just pop around right there without a mag. Let me put the... But technically, without a mag. Alright, so let's grab our mag, let's put the mag in, cycle around, check the chamber, put the hammer down. There you go. Done. But you can just put one in there. If you don't have any mags, if you get a terrible spawn, that is your only way, I think, of feeding the pistol. But I've never not had a magazine yet. So it also is a nice way just to make sure you're putting a full mag in, so your +1 is there. Let's grab our mag out. We have very terrible mag. But that is our quote-unquote full mag. But if we feed that in there now, that You'll check the chamber, good to go. You now have full mag +1 in the chamber. Whereas normally, if you don't feed the chamber, you will have your magazine count as your total round count. No lights at all. Is there a light switch here? Over there. You're on the bottom floor. Is this on or off? This is on. Got the lights. Or handle. It shows only round. I have killed myself with a ricochet before, but never a time. I do not like that this place isn't lit up. A tape. I think we have a tape upstairs. Oh, also, side note, the torch, lovely piece of technology. Shining it at a turret basically rats you out. Also, apparently we're in Abstergo laboratories right now. Not sure why. But yes, you will rat your location out if you shine the torch at a turret. Let's look around here. Turret. There's the tape. There's another tape. Turret must be upstairs.
Humans are curious creatures, always hungry for information. The threat has found a way to turn.
There is also, actually, I will say, there is a compound now. They've added a safe house of sorts where you can go practice. You can do challenges, shooting galleries. There's a target range,
into a fatal
all sorts of stuff to get yourself familiarized with the game, because it used to just be a trial by fire. You were just given a gun, you were set out into the world, and you were told good luck.
Our minds exhausted,
nowadays they give you the compound to go practice
thoughts.
and hone your skills.
They
which
divide
is nice.
the world into false dichotomies.
That being said,
and demand we choose between obvious lies.
What was I gonna be?
To become a receiver, you must reject this choice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I tried to tell you.
Oh look, we got another one of these.
I tried to get support.
Here, case in point.
I did.
Minimum requirement, I
everything
think, for
they
playing
said
the game
I
in the
should.
live
And it
environment
didn't
is
work.
that you need to know
It
how to
didn't
disable your gun.
Work.
Easiest way, rack the slide until nothing else comes out.
All your fault.
There you go.
All of you. I hope you
I
all
personally
finally understand
usually just
what
dump
you
the
did to
mag.
me and hate yourselves for it.
The round there in the
See
pockets.
you in
But there
hell.
you go, right? Technically, we could also set the safety on. Because yeah, you cannot stop that from happening. That is well, you can. It's an option. You can go in the options and turn it off. That'll stop it from happening. But you need to make this firearm completely safe and impossible to fire. If clicking that trigger fires a bullet, you lose in those tapes. So minimum, bare minimum for going out into the live environment with that setting enabled is knowing how to disable your firearm. Because, and I should reiterate the point here too. Should reiterate the point. Even if I slide lock it with a mag in slide lock, right? Right now, I can't fire it, but what will happen is they will put it back into a fireable state. That's the two rules of the threat tapes. The threat will put the gun in a fireable state. The only thing the threat cannot do is load it. So you can set it, like, you can disable it as much as you think you want to, but if there are rounds in there, it's very likely going to fire it. I've got close to finding a way to keep the gun from firing, but I've never actually managed to. How does safety on the 6-hour work? Toggle safety, push, pull hammer. Like, safety is depressed. Hammer can't. Why is that not? Not sure I'm understanding here. No doubt someone will make an obstacle or mod that requires a full mag +1 just for people who know that. It's good practice. And that, honestly, could summarize this whole game. Teach yourself good firearm practice, and you will never. The only outlier is those crazy tapes that basically hold hostage. Those are absolutely not able to be learned, you just have to. That's the second one. Oh, that's awkward. And the second one comes back. Ricochet, look at that. It hit the door, bounced on the floor, and went over that way. Finally. Bit of a waste of ammo. We don't get a whole lot back. You'll find yourself getting into a bit of a rhythm though. At some point, you will actually get yourself into a practice, a habit. You'll do things like check the chamber to make sure there's not one in there. You'll do things like load a mag, check the chamber, and then press the hammer down so it's safe. Oh, thank you.
People with high exposure to media show many symptoms. Listlessness, inability to focus,
because you need to save yourself and not be caught off guard.
The inversion of values extends to all aspects of life. The media tells you that distant, abstract events that have little to do are the most important. The implication is that your own experience and existence is meaningless. The opposite is true. Your only connection to reality A is through your mind's eye. Instead of looking out, you learn the most critical information by looking inward. To the extent that the body is an extension of the mind, it is the primary aspect of physical reality. Focus attention on the shadow body.
Hey.
Look inward. Listen.
Hello. Not a tape? There he is. The tape. And a map. I'll take it.
The threat has studied our weaknesses in detail and knows exactly where to place its levers and pry our minds apart. They use social media to divide us and control us while giving us the illusion of community. They grant power and responsibility to the weakest of us, while giving us the illusion of meritocracy.
Don't think we have sleeper
We have been coasting through existence with our eyes closed, and now is our last chance to awaken.
Hey, wrong button. I meant to hit Q. I hit torch. Now he's loaded. You'll notice that. You'll, It's missing. Come on. Oh, the glass is infuriating. You shoot through it? No, I just missed. Ah. Empty mag. We were on our last bullet. All of that. It didn't ricochet the bullet by much, but you could see that. The projectile actually is a thing, and it does its super duper math on where it's gonna go based on what it hits and what it bounces off of. Annoying that we wasted all our ammo, but we'll continue. That would have been such a better angle to take, because I don't think he can see me from up here. Or an engine. No? Thought I heard something else. You have a shiny bullet for me. Beautiful, beautiful little egg. We need one more tape though, so we're not too far off of beating the level. Blue light. I've noticed watching my VODs, even I'm not sure where I'm actually looking, so right now I'm actually peeking in the top right of the screen. I'm not looking dead center at all because I can see there's light there. It's always something I've done. I've never looked dead center for details on the screen for some reason. Not actually able to see me. Should we just go for the glowy bit in the middle? We hit the leg. Are you kidding me? We got the rotary motor, but he's still alive. I'll take it though. That is still a live weapon. We just turned out the rotary motor. And he can't spin and look at us, but he is still dangerous, which means we should go and disable him before we go exploring, because otherwise he'll beep at us, shoot us. As far as I know, actually, if he doesn't have the rotary motor, is he fine to stand just out of barrel range, like to the side? Because he has to, like, aim at you when he's scared. I don't want to test it. Knowing this game, it is going to punish you for doing something stupid like that. You know what's crazy? Actually, I'm paranoid. I'm going to take the, I'm going to take everything out. I'm going to slide lock the pistol because I need to launch myself up. And I don't think I can. Why don't we do it the old-fashioned way? Hello, Mr. Tired. No bullets for me? Sleeper. Really? You're really a sleeper? Really a bloody sleeper turret? Of course, I'm sitting here stuck in the middle of two of them. Really don't think there's one on the top story here, which I'm very lucky about. There you go. Panic that could have killed me. All this game is. Don't. Know what you're doing. Keep everything in mind. Practice and practice again. Try not to panic. You will panic, but try not. How you get killed. Speaking of, there's another one up here. Be quick, but don't rush. I've also shot bullets by rushing before. I'd pull the hammer back, you press the trigger, and then let go of the hammer before I'd finished putting the hammer back down, which results in it just firing because you just let go of the hammer and pull the trigger in that order. Hilariously, not recommended if you're trying to make a weapon safe to use, safe to not shoot randomly. That was pretty good timing to run out of bullets. Oh, there's a mag tap. One of the few games that actually lets you mag tap. I remember when I first started playing this, I had no idea what this was, and I just spammed it because I thought it was just the make the gun bounce button. But it's functional. It's a mag tap. I think it's up there somewhere. There's somewhere. Aim weapon, holster weapon, slow holster weapon, pull back slide, release slide, deck change, toggle save. Really, there's no tap. There's no mag tap in the tips. That day. Hammer is down. We should be fine, but I don't really. I'm playing it super duper super safe today for some reason because I'm just paranoid it's gonna go wrong if I let it. Was it up here? Did I hear the buzzing up here? Should we go back across the top or should we continue across this? Let's peek this. We've cleared it. We just need that last tape and we're free to go. Oh, there's something else that it doesn't actually have in the hotkeys. Shift stops you from sprinting. Shift is just a movement modifier that makes it way easier to make small minor adjustments. Because double tapping W makes you sprint. If you ever need to not sprint, if you ever need to parkour and sprinting would get you killed, holding shift is key to not dying. Neat. Sure there's nothing down there. Hello, a free mag. Those bullets, please. I would appreciate if one of these mags wasn't absolutely scuffed. Sadly, not the case. I really don't like having these things in my pocket. At least having it out, at least when I have it out of the pocket, it only has a chance of shooting me in the foot. In the pocket. You cheeky bastard. In the pocket, it's guaranteed to leg yourself. I can't fail. I literally can't fail. That's hilarious. Good. Good, good, good. Sleep a turret down. And another sleeper turret. And a box. Well. I would have just shot myself then. It's so easy to lose track of one small thing, and then before you know it, you're in trouble. We've got our first drone. There's the light. Turret too. There's the top. And shots like that. We're wasting bullets. We need to save for the drone too. Rotates around 180. You could still hit me through that, it's only wood. That. Help. The drone is below. I really don't know I want to go this way. I want the balloon. The bare minimum. You have at least one in the mag. 2 rounds left, and I don't think I can make it. Not with the drone below. Pretty sure the floor counts as floor. You can't shoot through the grating. That would be really nice if you could slide it around the grating. Have we already got his ammo box? I can't tell if he has an ammo box left. I think I gotta go for this. Half dead. How is he still flying? Oh, we had a spare. That's the mag gone, though. And a sleeper time. Don't wake. Don't wake. I swear. Fuck it. Okay, look. This is stupid, right? But you get at least 1 bullet back. There is no point suiciding over there between 2 turrets and possibly another drone just to get a balloon that might only give me 1 bullet. And again, if it does, shoot it. You get your bullet back. If you get your bullet back, then it's like, great, okay. It wasn't worth it anyway. For that, it was stupid. I was setting myself up for failure and just doing it in the most slow, deliberate way possible. So, made my choice. We're going back along the top. This way. Honestly. With that result in mind... Oh, we have 3 balloons down there, actually. Let's go down and get those. But with the result of that, we really should have just not shot at the drone. We should have cut our losses and run early and just shot the balloon instead. Where is... There it is. Getting ourselves caught in any trouble. Hello, balloon. Bingo. Keep tapping the holster. And again, I did it again. It's not a guaranteed shoot yourself in the leg, but that's the thing, you have to keep it in mind, because if you let yourself get lazy, you do it 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 times, and before you know it, bam, you shot yourself in the leg with a deagle and ended a run. Up we go. Word over there. Drone here. Get that one. Hey! I think I got his ammo box. Did we find out? That's enough. One bud. I need you to load around on it. We don't have his... I think I can see it. Okay. We hit something though. Missed that. That was the ammo box. There we go. And we are out of rounds. So... Did any of these have bullets in them? No. There's a balloon over there. Maybe we can jump and hit it. I feel like I can hit 2 turrets. Probably just the audio messing with me. How's your ammo box? In pieces, and I don't think you ever loaded around, so we should probably all save the jump down. Bullet, thank you very much, sir. The chamber. Almost. We'll go for it again. Like I say, worst case, we get the bullet back. Best case, we get 2 bullets. God. One go. Yeah, that time you didn't slide. Next. I just need one more tape. Come on. It shouldn't be so hard. Drone. I think it's a drone. That's definitely a drone. Back in a pattern. Oh, okay. Might be a turret. Balloon. No tape. Don't see a sleeper either. You're a drone. Good things. Shoot your bullet. Thank you. If they go yellow, they will load a bullet. If they go red, they will shoot a bullet. You alert drone, they will click-clack around into that barrel chamber. But they will not fire it. So if you get a yellow and duck out, it'll go click-clack and load that first round into the chamber. If you then shoot the ammo box, you're not safe. You have to wait out that one that's already been loaded in. Hence.
Close your eyes and imagine that you are a cloud floating over the city.
Okay. That's a good one.
Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe in. Imagine a kill drone weaving between the buildings. Hold. The drone looks up, seeing the dark cloud. Breathe out. It starts flying towards cover. Pause. Bang. Lightning blasts it to sparkling pieces. Breathe in. Breathing is vital to life. In order to project deadly force with precision, a receiver temporarily becomes one with death and pauses the breath.
We're back to Sleepwalker. We're back where we started. What nonsense do we get this time? What should give me another high point? thank heavens we went over the height. I thought it was going to give me the Colt Single Action Army then. I'm better now than in the final throws, right? I'd rather the Colt Single Action Army now than in the middle. But they're all clean. We have a dead chamber, but 5 full rounds with a lot spare. We are now at the place in the game where we do not engage in combat. We run and we are scared and we have no ammo. You will find scraps of ammo in certain places if you know it. Otherwise, the lights are still on. I actually think balloons are probably going to be one of our more consistent ways to get ammo. How much do we have? We have enough to go through 2 whole chambers actually. There's a drone to the right. Don't know where it went. It's probably directly above us. Is it up there? Might be. Let's not tempt fate, shall we? Wait it out. We have a light switch in here. I don't want to waste a bullet on them. But it would be nice to get a definitive area that the blue light will show us where it is. There is another drone. That one to the left. Actually, is it? I just saw the shadow of the door splayed out that way. Look. The light is rotating in an awkward manner, though. It's to the right. It's behind that. So, what's the other? Do we have any other lights? We should head back. Find the other way, because that's such an awkward shot to take. You have to walk around, line up the shot, and then go for it. That. Hey, Avo, welcome in. A name I haven't seen online for a while. Got rid of both of his propellers at least. One way to do it. What do we have? We just spawned here. We shouldn't have anything this crazy. A couple of drones should be all I should expect, but again... Make sure you prepare for everything. Don't leave it up to chance, because chance is not in your favor in this game. A light that was splashing across that building, which is probably the one that's trapped in that corner we were looking at. Long time no see, indeed. I hope you're doing well, though. I don't actually hammer back here after action. The trigger depressed. Let's make sure. Keep sleepers. It's the most nerve-wracking thing. Panic-inducing was what I was going for there. When you walk upstairs and you hear a beep. It is the quickest way to ruin your day. There it is. He's up, he's about. The long shot. missed entirely. This one's high. That's great. We have a fair bit of ammo, but I am wasting it now, honestly, at this point. It's so high. Why? Aim like clear above it. We hit him and I don't even know if we got damage. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear. I am doing well myself. Having a bit of a variety shooting today. Wait, is the chassis hanging out from the propellers? Oh, I don't think he could tase me unless he physicsed himself around, actually, at that point. Probably shouldn't leave it up to chance. Again, if you leave it up to chance, it will go wrong. But maybe for now, while he's pointed up in the sky, maybe we can get away with not paying too much mind to him. Oh my lord, how much? Okay. We got him. I think we have a couple of rounds spare here. And back up. What else is in this area? Another drone. I'm not peeking that while he's looking this way. Oh! You know what I just realized? That's the dead drone. You can't bully me even if you wanted to. We don't have a torch over here, do we? And there is another light source up there. But a turret. Oh, that's a rail. Source is directly above us. We're not poking our heads out in place. Do not like the iron sights on this thing. They are so high. I hit something. Come on. I got so much ammo to start this round out, and all we've done is waste it. Come on. 2 rounds left, and we haven't even found a single tape yet. Thank you. 2 rounds left. No chance you have ammo on you.
You
Hey,
are
bullets.
finally prepared
Hey.
to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black. But beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you
This
are able
is
to
the
hear our
original
message,
biome.
you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses.
Do I dare try this?
The coming
we're not
attack
gonna
is
do it here.
unavoidable.
We're gonna do this the old.
All we
No
can
need
do
to make it
is
fancy.
prepare.
Need to make it work. Hello, good sir. You are actually a problem. Getting better. Getting much better. I don't think you need to be wary about. With the exception, of course, of a turret being directly underneath me. Look at. Round spare. Put it on the blank chamber and I'm gonna hammer out. Actually, can I half hammer this? No. Oh, the single action army is the only one that can be half cocked. There we go. Pretty sure we have made this save. I am saying that very hesitantly because I haven't actually been in this biome here before. I want to go down. I want to go back and I want to go down and I want to come through here and clear it out properly. But let's keep our high grounds for the time being because we cleared out the drone over here nicely. See if we can't find any because of the one drone. Is any tapes up here? Grab them, then we'll go back and run down, shall we? Watch. I'm gonna run and jump. Let's see if the hammer actually smacks down here. Oh, hey. Hello. He's down. He's down. Pinpoint accuracy, stuff you can't even see. Let's go back and let's go down. Oh, should we see if that turret dropped ammo? There's stuff below us though. There's something underneath it. I don't know if it's worth it. Just be quick. Thank you. You left. Hey. Well, let's actually make sure these are positioned right. Ah. Up, down we go. I am not trying that jump again. I have never made it. But I feel like we got cheated out of it last time. Even so, I've still never made it. And I haven't actually cleared that stairwell, so I'm not going to be risking it. Let's hope. There's the dead drone. We don't need to worry about the dead drone. I only need to worry about sleeper turrets on the stairwell. Which I am probably going to pop a live round. Taser is still alive, by the way. He may be a complete wreck. But if we look down here, there's a little block that's attached to the front, and you'll see 4 nodes. We can only see 2 at the moment. But you'll see 4 shiny little bits. There's 2 there and there's 2 at the back. That's his taser. That's still connected to him physically. He can still tase you if you touch the taser. So don't go around touching the taser. PSA, don't touch drone tasers. They still tase even if the drone can't fly. Need to hit the lurk and get stuff done IRL? No worries. I'm glad to you're doing well though, at least. Glad to hear from you. English is not a good language for bring up. I don't have a full. Forgetting how to say things. Daily occurrence. Up here. What's over here is bad. We need to go back up. I suppose we'll clear the stairwell and we'll go back across. I don't really want to waste another bullet on another turret. Let's see if they have anything, shall we? Hello, sir. Do you have anything? Wrong fucking thing. I want to pick up the damn tape. Thank you.
The threat has been using the media to weaken our minds. They pit us against one another, overload us with meaningless information, and
Failed a
make us
hack. I wasn't even
cynical
trying to hack.
and apathetic. The only defense is to train the mind and awaken from this anesthetic fog. When the mind kill comes, only those with the proper mind tech will remain. These
See
few
up here,
will
right?
be the only bridge left to the world as we know it.
Mannequin. Some blue. Logo. Is there a way up? Okay. Blue line. There it is. You know what? Probably the safest and most secure way to do this is hiding behind all of those crates and just hacking it. We don't need to shoot it, and we are kinda low on money. Money? Money. These bullets are money. How far do you rotate the other way? Come on. Right. I can sit here and we're fine. Here we go. I should be a little closer because if he goes out of range, that's an instant fail. Bullet! Bullet. Do we have a sleeper turret here? Maybe I should go back up. We've gotten rid of that one. Now, let's go do the other story. Go back up the ladder. Need 2 more tapes and then we're up to Awoken. And honestly, I'm going to call it at Awoken. I'm not going to push my luck because we're just going to fall all the way back down to... What is the bottom one? We're in Sleepwalker at the moment. What's the bottom one called? Sleep, right? I feel very brash walking out here like this. I think that's the whole room done. Not a lot here. I'll check this one though. God knows where he went. The turret. There we go. Watch us get a beep and a click. That'll be the end of us. We have reached the hour, so I guess this will be our last attempt. Whether we succeed or fail, the next 2 tapes are going to be the deciding factor. See what we can get away with. I don't think I heard anything. Bullets don't make noise, so we'll just double check. Maybe we don't like that light. Balloon! Oh, lovely.
Receiver transmissions have indicated that the post-mind kill environment is even more dangerous than one might expect, because it feels like even luck is working against us. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Even our weapons are more likely to malfunction or fire unintentionally. It is absolutely vital to train your malfunction drills and practice the rules of gun safety until they become second nature.
Oh, there you
Initiates
go.
are sometimes confused by our
know what?
reliance on analog cassette
Hey, little
tapes.
bud.
In this time of players and online, we use cassettes because
we get the
threat
horizontal
controls
drive?
knows everything
the
you
leg.
do on your computer. If you try to digitize a receiver tape, the threat will target you for destruction and focus
There's the
full
hate
power.
drive.
By directly planting thoughts
There's
of
the power
dreams,
cell.
they can
These
steer
sparks are a
your
brilliant sign that you've
subconscious,
got good aim.
ultimately destroying your mind.
Oh shit! Wait, hang on. What? Liminal? Wait, no. Awoken is after Liminal. We're in the Liminal run now, and Awoken is the final. Final? Wait. What? What? Shit. It's backwards. You awake after Liminal. And of course, they give us the Cult Detective Special. Oh, can I stop having revolvers, please? All fresh rounds. We have 7 spare. We're in the hospital. We're in a hospital bed in the hospital. Wake up, get up. And we have 7 rounds spare. 4 tapes. God, I'm pushing my luck here, actually. I said I wanted to bail because I didn't want to risk it. I'm pretty sure your starting room is guaranteed to always be safe. You're never going to spawn in with a turret. There's a tape in the room back here. Oh, speaking of, hey, look, we need to keep an eye out up now. Are we rotating left or right? Okay, we're in a cult. We're rotating left now. We have a torch. Oh, lovely. The camera work is sure something. There it is. I know your game tricks. You bastard game. Can't trick me. So, we have our first tape. It's a good start. It's a really good start. But the further away you get from spawn, the worse the enemies
You are
get.
on the edge of something much greater.
What is this?
Under ideal
What is
circumstances,
this? Oh, yeah,
it is
hey,
now
there's that. I'm a
possible
target.
that you could survive the mind kill.
More commentary.
When the mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal.
All there.
Similar to the training with firearms,
I have
your
killed
mental
myself in this
defenses
ladder
need to
before.
become second
Be
nature,
careful running into
moving
it.
smoothly and acting with
Probably good
purpose
life
towards
advice.
your goals, rather
Be
than
careful running
stumbling,
into ladders.
reactive,
You're going
and
under them.
predictable.
Sure, that's unlucky. Don't run
Once you have
into
mastered these
ladders.
techniques,
Very unsafe.
it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your mind's eye flickers.
3 down.
Soon you will awaken. We are broadcasting directly from Reality A. We have channeled important
is
resources
this?
directly
This
overdubbing
isn't
this
normal.
clear tape
Where's
to
the door
send you
here?
a critical message.
Shit.
The threat has interfered with our perception, and it is only now that we have realized that you are in Reality C. Now, despite this significant setback, we believe that perhaps your ability to hear us at this great distance shows your unique potential. Once you reach a higher level of clarity, we will be
Where
able
does
to
it go?
reach you more easily. You
Go up or
must
down?
be resilient.
It's just an ominous hum that sounds all too much like the drones that you've been hearing rotating for 40 minutes now. Alright, if we want to go down, that's a one-way trip, but we can. There's no sleeper turret in that corner. Yeah. You can actually see. Crazy. Is he behind one of the displays then? There he is. Mask got in the way. There's a ceiling mounted one as well. Is ammo pack down? Yeah, okay, you're safe. I don't need to worry about you. I need to worry about the roof. Ceiling mounted one. All the way over there. Oh, hey, the art room has an Easter egg, which was actually a live for a Halloween update a little while ago. Which is a hidden enemy in the game that does trap you and kill you. Scary stuff. I really want to take the art room out because it's such a good spot for tapes. I can't hit this ammo pack to save my life. Hit him! He rotated by my bullet, but I didn't hit the ammo pack. Come on. There. We're now out of ammo. It'll be worth it if we find our next tape. Is there? There's the gong. Oh, that's so the only hint I'll give you regarding the Easter egg. That gong there pauses it. Let's go looking back through the hospital floor here, shall we? Nothing on the bed. Okay, what else do we have? What's in the next room of the apartment complex? Looks of it, and are immediately in the buildings, and we are leaving. I'm on my last set of rounds, and I really shouldn't be shooting turrets, but the art gallery I think is the best case argument for burning ammo. It's this place has so many things you. But I digress. Make sure we're not going to walk out and get ourselves shot, shall we? That would have been a hell of an awkward moment if I didn't actually take out his ammo pack. I hadn't actually verified that yet. So, give me your bullet. And you. Nothing in the main hall. Nothing else in the art gallery here. You stand still. Nope. I don't want to have to just leave you here. There we go. Gives me peace of mind to not have bright yellow lights in my face. Balloon, drone. Let's go get this plausible tape, shall we? That one in the pool room. You were for want. I just realized something important. The threat demanifested most of our world through the mind kill. But if we are learning to control this power that the threat has, then we can demanifest things ourselves. Like hunger, thirst, the need to sleep. Our teachings were correct. I have to practice. I have to listen to the tapes. I'm more than I am. I have not found a floppy drive in quite a while, actually. It's not in there, it's in here. is a 180-degree turret. Almost. Not 180 degrees. There we go. Duck out because I'm not taking any chances because so far. What? That should be it. No ammo in here? No place to check, please. All of the drains seem to have a fair bit of ammo in them. But you will just run out of ammo the further along the game you get. Never check the cupboard, actually. Terrible at checking my corners today. Alright, bud. Oh, cut at that. Not. You are not out of range. Come here. I have to look straight up. So I can be too close. Few rounds down, we have a few spare. There's a drone. Nothing in here as far as I can tell. Gallery was a lot. I don't really see a whole lot out next to the balloon. We could get the drone. Quite easy. Few last tapes and then we've awoken. Final 3 tapes are the same every time you play through. My knowledge. There is a turret. No, I don't think they will have to be careful with it. That plywood is not going to stop the turret from reaching me. I think. Yeah, they're singing. I just feel like downstairs in the hospital was blocked off. I don't see any sleeping turrets below. There is a turret in the stairwell, right there. Try the music game. You don't play the music unless something's happening, come on. Because I'm aiming? Very weird thing. You didn't even get the H driver. Did I have armor plating? What's going on? They're all empty. I should be able to hit that from here, right? A bit longer shot. How many rounds do we have left? 2. Ammo box down. There's the panic. And it's over. I swear that shot I made, though, the last round in the chamber, should have hit him. I tried to lead properly and everything. I feel like we got a propeller. Just not enough damage to take him down. 2 liminal tapes, 1 liminal note. We got another note. That's something. But I think that is the end. Another bloody fuck these revolvers. Give me something actually cool to use, like the M9 or the Deagle. I'm sick of revolvers with these shitty chambers in them. Sick. Sick of it. The apartment complex, and I say, I'm pretty sure you're spawned in a safe area. I am walking around a bit carefree at the moment, but you can very quickly run into things that have line of sight on you from the neighboring places. One over there. This place is indoors. Let's find out what's in here. Anything in here could be a sleeper. Rolling glass hurts, by the way, but I said the gun was gonna decide if I did another run, but I think I do need the save and quit. Like I said, taser can still go off. Clear out our rounds here. Just line your shots up, don't panic. Understand, you have to lead a little bit. Let's get the taser. Don't want to enter anywhere next to him while he's got that taser live. Oh yes. Might be disabled, but he still has a taser. I'm so upset we got 2 tapes for free on a liminal level, and then that was... Which is what it is. Oh, wrong button. Oh, bugger it. We're not gonna bother. Give me those back. I do actually. See, this is my problem. Is I like this game. Out of all of the games, I played this one 3 times, and I keep saying it's a one-off. I'm not going to play it again. I won't be able to play it again. But I keep playing it again and again and again and again and again and again because I do really like it. It's really fun. And it is so methodical and thoroughly thought through. It is so well designed. Everything in its place. Every button has a job. From the movement mechanics to how you actually keep and maintain presence of what state your tools are in, stuff like that. I've made this jump once. I don't think I should. I feel like they've changed that so that you can't do it as easily anymore. They've turned it away. It never used to be like that, right? Am I crazy? Maybe we can get up here. We got the... Okay, let's set the barrel chamber like that. Hello! Hi! You're on a dud, idiot. That would have been embarrassing. We are not going to have long to make this shot when he peeks back around. Do we even have to make the shot? I mean, I'd rather not, but... just never get spotted. That would be nice. Okay. Good thing we didn't just run up there parkour style. That would have got us in some trouble. Because... there's no window here. There. Crunchy bush sound makes my ears feel funny. Honestly, maybe this would be a much better parkour option, but I feel like we should try and rid ourselves of the cat. No? Are you? Let us go. Oh, punch. Drone is going to be the death. I want to get rid of it. I don't want to go anywhere without getting rid of it. I feel like we're just going to die. We come over here and it's gonna zap us. We're gonna be like, oh, this is lame. We were up to liminal. Now we're right back down to sleepwalker. He was also dropping frames all of a sudden. How do you lose a drone? That was stupid, jumping down with the hammer pulled back. There it is. I hear it. Where's the light? Free noise. This is how we're gonna die. This is how we're gonna die. See, if I go up a flight of stairs, he'll have just line of sight to me. I need to go up a flight of stairs and somehow hope he doesn't see me. Because I have no idea what the layout of the floor plan is up there. He's somehow head over that way. It's even worse, because I want to jump up onto that rail. Maybe it'll be fine, because we're going to be low down, and we can use that rail as a means to roll up and try and get better sight. Or, maybe I need to actually call it quits. Go get myself some dinner. Can you do that? Try, aren't I? I mean, we've sat here for 5-10 minutes now, not getting a shot off on this guy. Jesus. Can you not? I want to go upstairs. Why do I want to go upstairs so bad? But he does come out over the edge. This is going to be the strat. We just wait here. Peek over the edge. Look. There's the light. There he is. There he goes. There's the strat. He's still alive. Right there, another one. Or is he still alive? I think that's him over there. And he looks like he fell against the ground and hit the... He's dead. He's behind those barrels. Right. So with that out of the way, let's see what we can do upstairs. Do hear another one though. Why? There are two. We're screwed if he spots us through there, but I don't think he... This is stupid. I'm not dumping out the rounds here either. We only have 2 shots left. What is this light? Pulsating against the brick. Oh, while we wait, I will take my raisins over here. There he goes. It's the same guy. I think he's screwed. He has balance but no propulsion. No chances. Alright, well, now that we are completely out of ammo, bar those 2 rounds, shall we go upstairs? Drone on there. I think there's a drone. Are we safe? Sprint is swift. And it just Press buttons so that you do things randomly. We have so many frame drops in this area. Is that another drone? Yes. Please stop getting drone. I need to go make myself dinner soon. If I get to liminal. No, you know what? No. We haven't found a single tape and we're 2 hours in. An hour and a half in. Oh. I'm clearing this area and I think I'm gonna call it. Technically, if you're crazy enough, you can walk up to a drone and hack it. Technically. You ever gonna catch me doing that? Hell no. Thank heavens. Frame drops are getting to me, but we have our first tape. You can shoot the taser off and make these guys harmless too. Same way you can take the ammo pack off of the back of a drone or back of a turret. If you shoot the taser off, these guys will fly at you. That'll be super scary and they'll make you freak out. They can't actually zap you. It's their only weapon. Aaron in the bathroom. There's my first tape.
If you recently started receiving, you may wonder why the training tapes are so important. Now, over the last several decades, your media has been slowly corrupted
This is
to
where
be
we
used
found
against
2
you.
tapes in a row.
By feeding your mind a constant stream of damaging ideas, your view of reality has been
I can't
warped to
chamber check
fit
a revolver,
sinister
idiot.
agenda. Now, how can one tape listened to once possibly have an impact in the face of a lifetime of accumulated
I
deception?
already shot that bullet.
It can only have the smallest effect, but even
How many
that
do we have
small
spare,
effect
actually?
can be built
We're
on.
out of ammo.
If you listen to that tape 100 times, you may notice a difference in how you feel. If you listen to the tape 1,000 times, you will be transformed.
another
And
hospital?
if you listen
I
to
think it
the
is.
tape 1,000,000 times, you will become more than human, an awakened receiver. Listen to as many tapes as you can. Listen to them as often as you can.
We're upstairs. There he is. Turn in the next room. There's a drone over there. Another drone. On the other side of the room. No ammo? Alright. You're not clearing out this hospital. No ammo, 2 drones, and I didn't even check this place for balloons. You'd already got the balloons, apparently. Yeah, ammoless, 1 tape down. Oh. Ammo for the poor? No ammo for the poor. There is a drone upstairs. I don't think there's anything in there. Could try and get across. There is a ladder to climb up here. Okay. We could go down a story and just climb up the regular way. I don't know if there's any turrets over there. We do know there's one in the back half. But in the front half, there might not. As someone officially out of ammo, I kind of am just going to die, I guess. There's a drone above. And until we run into a balloon or find some ammo lying around, we are just a sitting duck. There's a balloon. Thank you, guys. Get out of this really quick. No, we're not doing that. Roll it around to the blank ones next. Make the next 2 live. Crack the hammer. Go back down. Climb up. I feel like, okay, we can climb up these. I detest that that did not land game. Those are my only 2 bullets, you bastard. We got 1 back. Spinny boy up on top. But I think what I want to do, right up here, this hurts, right? Like I do kind of just want to make sure we're dealing with a dud. drone can't hurt us. What do we have over there in the top story? We've cleared out the top story. It's the upper top stories. In the bathroom? Okay. Shit. We miss this bed. I might be able to get him to kill himself. Alright, bud. Come here. Don't do that spin the other way around crap. Come here. Come here. Come on. I don't even know where he went. He's damaged, we just need him to smack hard enough into something and he can finish off the job. You gonna come here or not? Look. Come here. For the love of... You really missed me because you were looking at the ground? You're gonna do that spin the other way thing again? I'm not getting any closer. I'm waiting and I'm not doing stupid. I say as I do the stupid thing. Come here. Bingo. Where is he? Saw the propeller down. All we have to do now is not get tased. Taser is pointed at me. There we go. Goodbye. Top story. Second singing tape. There's our casing. Question is, clearing our corners and making sure we don't launch ourselves into any if I get looked here. Let's also make sure there's nothing else in the art room, shall we? There is nothing awake in the art room. Nice. Give me that.
We must plan for the eventuality that we are not
Could
able
you
to
imagine
fully
getting a
awaken
threat
a
tape
receiver and
and you're just out of ammo? You don't even have to clear it then. You're
These
just
are the most
you're done.
important preparations.
Ready to go?
Before the mind kill, one must take a complete inventory of
No
their
ammo.
own being
Hello,
to know
me.
every aspect of their
Did
own
you know?
mind and body.
The
Ideas
mirror
have
room
mass and shape, which can be built into walls.
is
Ideas have a
fascinating, but
flow,
it's not
which can
actually
carve out
there.
channels.
It's a JPEG of a
Once
door.
we have built this multifaceted geography, we can make a map of the mind. In this state,
They
the
made
mind can
mirror
safely
rooms.
manage new
The
experiences
walls and
and
the doors
retain
are
a sense of
JPEGs.
self
Look at that.
in even the most adverse circumstances.
Very bizarre.
If you find yourself conscious during the mind kill event, find the nearest safe cell. Listen to the clear tape and perform your min thought drills. If you feel yourself drifting, initiate your core mind tech. If your
And Mr.
preparations have been
Upstairs, pirate,
successful,
beep at me
your
once.
first
Come on.
actions after the mind kill should
No.
be to check your firearm and make it ready, making note of your ammunition.
Oh,
The threat will be targeting you with their kill drones. After that, you must find tapes and ammunition to stay alive and to continue your training to reach an awakened state.
Hello. Okay. You get over the rail. Do you have any ammo? Because I kind of can't poke my head in that door at all without getting shot. I'm also not entirely sure if he chambered around already or not when he woke up. Test. I don't think I can sneak past. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't very sneaky, was it? I didn't sneak past in the slightest, really, did I? Okay, that was kind of cool. We have a light switch here. Okay. That turned lights off? Nope, that just broke. Alright. Into the next. Got something up here I need to be looking for. Switches. I think the art room is quite... Art room is clear now. Do we have a bullet? No, we're out of ammo. Put that up to the back though. The art room is now free. 100%. But I don't think I hear any tapes coming from over there. We just need 2 more. I can't put this game down. This is how bad I get with Receiver though. Good game. We could technically launch through that window instead of taking the proper way. We want to be certain that we're not running into anything we don't know about. Using entrances you know about. It's probably the best way to go about it. We've already cleared the arts gallery. Art room. I'm sure it doesn't have any tapes. I'll check the bathroom. Nothing. Not even bullets? Bullets for the poor? Why do I do so well with revolvers and then I get other stuff and do poorly? The lights off. Is there a light switch on the other side, really? We can at least see along the ceiling. Okay, so this is the turret we've walked past like 5 times. Yeah. And this, top floor of the hospital coming up. We've gone and got ourselves a fancy old back where we don't want to be. Have a look. There was a drone up here, wasn't there? Hi. Better being another colour. I'm pausing because we have a drone on the loose. We're out of rounds. I might shuffle you guys a little bit further back. You just have to come forward a little bit so I can fit my raisins behind you properly again. There we go. Pretty sure we didn't leave any bullets in there, but now we need to find out where on earth we've left this drone. Thought they'd actually fixed it for a second there. Ah! I made that bullet hole. Hey, drone, buddy. If you'd like to not move from that position, that would be great. In fact, I might just skip the whole hospital entirely, shall I? Much better. We are still dealing with a bit of a problem, though. Our balloons. I have to play sneaky. I'm not very good at being sneaky. Throwing over the other side. So long as I don't run off and drop down to our death. Pretty okay up. Just like to know where the tapes are. I need to know where the tapes are. What is he, in there? Where's the drone? Over the other side of the biome. Okay. Oh. There he is. We can deal with that. You shine over on that wall? I think so. I didn't think these existed anymore. Oh, I'm suiciding for this. I don't care. There was a tape down here? Polaroid 16. My favorite view. Oh, good lord, you're early on. He hasn't even got the town on fire yet. I don't have a torch. Is it this side? I don't think so. It has to be over here. I think we can get back up if we make that drop down. Ow. Is it not here? Have I made a big mistake? Probably not. It's probably further down. Your turn. Damn it. That turn. Can we make it back up though? I would love a torch, but I don't have one. What's the penalty for not making it back up? It's probably dying. Well, worst that happens, we die. Well, Clea jumped over it, but we did make it after all. The hula ringing is over here. Is there one in there? No. There's a way. Always go back down, I guess. Safest option. Down seems to be where the tape is anyway. Oh. Down is also for a hospital. So we're gonna have to go down the old-fashioned way. Unless we climb over and around. Right, we just need 2 more tapes. They don't have to be these 2 tapes. I had made it over once before, then we jumped down to get the red tape. What if we just... head over? What are you facing, bud? Oh. What if we just head over and continue on our way? Or was there a dead end or something? Kind of a dead end or something. Not to mention the drone just has clear line of sight when we're on the roof there. Looks like there's a sleeper drone over in the bathroom. Right over there. Besides that, do you think we should make a run, jump down and onto the bathroom balcony? It's another art room. It hasn't loaded in fully yet, but it's another art room. I want to make sure he's not going to spin around quick enough to spot us on that area again. If we drop down, he can get line of sight. Maybe we just keep going. We can backtrack once we find some bloody ammo. More drones. Turret down there. Turret beneath us in the art gallery. Roof turret. Can I hack you through the roof? The roof turret's weakness being attached to the roof? No, I cannot. Line of sight was coded as important, damn it. That's sleeper drone. No, doesn't look like it. I just need some ammo. There wasn't that drone there. We could hit these 3, 2 balloons. A balloon there and a balloon there, and not a third one for some reason. If we could hit the 2 balloons with any bullet, we guarantee at least a return on our investment. I almost walked off. Pushed between the railing. Roof turret shouldn't see us, and I don't think that spinny turret down there will see us, unless we fall off. Oh. Crunch go the legs. I just sit here for a while while my crippled legs refresh. Any way down here, is there? Can we jump on this? Then we have the barrels, we have the board. I think a brief one too. Bloody bugger it. We're gonna have to try this. This is probably gonna get me killed, but I don't think there's much else we could do. Normally you would use the rails, run, pop, pop, pop. Can't do that. Obvious reasons. The turret right there that might spot me and go, oi, pew pew. No. We'll go the non-regular way. It's burn down there. Shit. Surprised it didn't see me. Right. Still no bullets. Still no wow tape. I hate this room. This room brings me back memories of the Halloween update because I'd fight it here because it was the biggest, cleanest area to fight it you could find. One of the few places where you could put it in a corner and shoot the Halloween guy. Guys, you kinda did just get stuck a little bit fighting in closed corridors. Or the cover you normally love now helping out this Halloween enemy. Nerve-wracking. Don't recommend this area. But it gave me a little more survivability. What is that? A roof-mounted vent? Oh my lord. That should not be allowed, sir. Well, I seem to be in a bit of a pickle here. I don't know if he can see me. I don't think he can. I can't get close enough to hack that guy though. I'm sorry, what? What is the rotation angle of that? Okay, is that 3? There's another one in this one, isn't there? There it is. He's looking from there to there. Second guy. So, what's your rotation? You're coming back around. You should both move away at the same time. Beautiful. I haven't had bullets in so long. That guy's on the ground. Wait. Ooh. That could have been bad. What's this guy's rotation angle here? Box go blue? No. Box go dark. He looks all the way around. Plenty of time to get over there, but he does a complete 180 and comes back at me, so we're going to have to time it. That guy doesn't get me either. That would have been that timing right there. Actually, I don't think that guy can see me. I don't kill myself in the turret behind me. I'm pretty sure that guy can't see me. He's not looking at me enough. They should both switch away at the same time here. Hope I'm not too close. Here we go. A bullet. Oh. Ooh, my unlucky day. Say that. Would it be so hard for you to give me also tape? What's this? Alrighty. We have ammo. Drones only. Turrets can be avoided. Drones are a pain. That guy could kill me. Is that an art gallery up ahead? I feel like we wait for him to look at us and then we run across, right? It's a hospital. It's a ceiling mounted turret. Those, it's drones I don't like. Not being double crossed by another sleeper, am I? I don't think so. Well, besides that guy. Don't miss. Can't see me anyway. Oh, bullets! Oh my lord! Thank you, game! Christmas. Next. Need a tape. Nothing on the beds. Nothing on the beds. Is there a third turret over here? It's a drone. It's not a drone. Sleeper. And an awake one. I'm gonna clear it because I just need to keep pushing through here. They're both awake. Oh no, that one's asleep. No spare ammo. Might as well keep the dead rounds in there for now. Drop any bullets? Nothing? We cleaned up pretty neatly here. Any bullet from these guys is a refund worthwhile. This guy is technically still alive. I swear though, can I please just get 2 more tapes? We have our bullets back though. Come up. Click. My barrel, I don't think I see anything. Cool. We are heading into an art room. Oh, glorious, beautiful sound. It's under a turret though, isn't it? It's under a turret. Bet. Is it down? I think it might be down. Ceiling mounted turret over there. Surprised it didn't see me because I can see it. Hit by the pillar. So that's the one splashing here. Right. We also have a turret right there. Do you think I can get this shot? No. I'm not trying again. It would have been cool if I pulled it off. I'm not doing that again. Get the third turret. Somewhere. I might still have to shoot it. They're perfectly timed. We might still have to go through the blinds here. Let's try. One down. Is that its ammo? Yes. believe that was. Ammo-less. I do still hear more though. So I'm gonna empty and refresh. They're either upstairs or downstairs, and either way, I don't like it. We do have one upstairs. 2 upstairs. There's 2 patterns. There's one over next to the TV. And I think there's one just peering into the room.
Some of you are impatient to experience the radiance of reality A.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I can say I'm impatient after this.
Not even experiencing reality B yet.
I mean, yeah, like,
we've been trained
patient,
by screens
please.
to limit our focus to tiny rectangles.
How much effort have we put into finding tape number 3 this run?
But you are experiencing your reality in the same way, as if you are viewing the world
Let's get rid of
through
the
a
helps
screen.
and tips, shall we?
Try to push
go get
your
the balloon.
awareness through the screen and out the other side to truly be present
so
in reality B. Open your mind
Looks
to
over there, but we
experience
also have
what
one, I
is
believe, in the
behind
bathroom,
you,
just staring
up
out.
to each side,
We're gonna
above
get the TV
and
one
below,
first.
behind walls. What are your senses telling you?
Yep.
Once you have managed to truly exist in reality B, we can start to talk about reality A.
Clear. I have to do the same thing all over again because it's doing the shitty rotate that we had last time. That felt like such a fluke. Come on. That felt like such a fluke. Can I not, please? Far out. Okay, never mind. Timer, and don't kill yourself, please. And a bullet. Bullet just for me. No, no, not for me, please. Phew. We have a couple of bullets now. Look at us go. Can you... tape. No tape. Oh, one more and we're good. What is with these boxes being so unforgiving lately? But that does mean we have to go down, I believe. We cleared this bathroom. Oh. No torch this whole run. How many rooms have we actually travelled through? Seems like quite a few. We have an art room, balloon. We got you. You're dead. You're smoking and you're dead. Okay. No need to panic, but I did for a little bit there. Alright. How many have we spent? We're just gonna refresh before we go into the art room, I think. Have a look. If there's a tape down there, do I go down to get it? Oh! Flashlight! More bullets? It's you! Turning your lights off for that. Turning half your lights off for that. The other half? Oh, they go out now. Wouldn't it suck if you ricocheted into the gong? Oh my lord, that would suck. Also, you know how unnerving it is that that thing is still technically chambered around and live? If it just temperamentally started firing, I would be in a lot of trouble right now. Thankfully, the only way I die is by failing to hack it at this point. Oh, I bent the barrel? Oh, well, come on, I want to show this off. I want to show this off at the risk of actually dying here. Where's the barrel pointed? It's not super duper pointed away, kind of to the left. Do we not have a way to hack? Oh, apparently I can't fail anymore. Even if I fail hacking, you don't go angry? That's so sad. The hammer got caught on a branch in the bush. Don't mind that. The click was intentional. I meant to do that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Jump down, you hear a click. That would be an awkward way to end the run. Just not paying attention to where things are. Hatching. You say there was in here in the... Oh, okay. Room. Oh, I would love to just find this 4th tape, and I'm gonna call it there. If we get to liminal again, I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna do 2 liminal runs in the same day. You think... To line this up, I have to be on the throne. Or outside. What's in the next area? That's solid. Oh, beautiful. I'm not wasting a bullet to get through here, please. That is a ceiling-mounted turret. Two, in fact. I mean, the worst we get is a refund, right? Two. One. Here we go. It kind of hurts knowing that a little ways back in a hospital of all things is actually the last tape we could go pick up. It hurts because I know it'll also be the death of me. I do have a couple of spare rounds now, so maybe it won't be. We just have to clear out drones. Another 360 boy? That's a 360 boy. Hello, Mr. 360 boy. Hello, Mr. Other Turret. Well, it's a good thing this guy's perfectly lined up. Sort of pay you a quick surprise visit. Alright. You have any bullet? One bullet. One bullet is still a good bullet. And you, my good sir.
This is my last will and
sake.
testament.
You know what? No.
Leave my arm to Claire. It has a service light on, but it's okay. I hope it helps you more than I Whatever's left in my bank account can go to my dad.
I like that the celebratory music
can
is now
decide
gone,
what to
and
do
I
with it.
almost killed myself with ricochet debris there.
To
God,
whoever
that would be
finds
sad.
this, just put my body in the trash. It's where I belong.
There's no safety on a revolver. Keep that chamber out. Oh, does that work? Hey, oh, no, no. And then it rotates. There you go. You can see it rotating. Boy, boy, boy. Okay. It's 1:20 in the morning. When did that happen? Holy cow, though. That's it. That's good. I'm done. That's a solid stream. We got through most of the shooters. What's the one we missed? We missed Super Hot out of all the shooters we were going to do today. We ended up spending an extra bunch of time in receiver. And there was also 14 minutes that we ended up having to reset OBS through. But not too bad. I'll keep adding a bunch of other things to the shooter category. That's the... Oh, 2 awesome runs today. Well, actually, all of the games we played had awesome runs. We beat BPM for the first time. Synthetic, we had a decent run, and we got the MG42 to play with, which always makes it a brilliant run. Heavy Bullets we missed as well. So I think Heavy Bullets will be... I'm going to make... Let's get... New collection. I'm going to call it... Broadcast Variety Hour. We'll keep tab of what games are in the Variety Hour that are left, because I want to keep that command up to date. There's a whole bunch of games that are in the Hour command. We haven't used it today, but there you go. So we played Synthetic, so I'd have to go through and I'd have to edit the command to not have Synthetic in it anymore. We will, of course, most likely come back to Synthetic again at some point. It's too good not to. Too good not to. Where is my broadcast variety hour? I kind of want to put Call of Juarez Gunslinger in there. But I'll keep tabs of everything, and as we play them, I'll remove them from the Steam category, and then I can use that as a reference point to update the command later on. Still, that's an awesome note to end on. We didn't beat the game, and I don't really want to keep pushing my luck. Let's find out what we get. It's not a high point, thank God for that. It's 20, no, it's an M9. 19. I always get those two confused, and I shouldn't, because the silhouettes are so different. And 1911, the movie star... No, the M9 is the movie star gun. Put the safety on, we do. Safe. Magazine. Has all of our ammo in it. Chambered, and these ones are nice. The regular pistols are nice because you can just safety on. The six Sauer we had before didn't have the safety working. I couldn't figure out how to do it with. Now there's the first. The room I'm in has a drone, or a turret by the looks of it. Actually, you know what? That's probably peeking through the doorway and just glancing off the walls there. I love that Liminal has noises that just sound like the tapes and the turrets in the background of the music. Ambient. This isn't the one I thought it was. Liminal is still 4. So we're probably not going to play through Liminal. There it is, it's in the next room. There you go! Probably as much proof as you're ever gonna get that you can't spawn in the same area as a turret. What? On liminal? RB. Put him out of his misery. Yeah. If this was awoken, maybe. Also, God, it's just so nice to have all of these button presses back. You've got the slide lock. We'll put the mag out and we'll put one back in, shall we? Yeah. Safeties, the hammer, everything about pistols is so much better. Hey, Kurt, welcome in. I was quickly having a peek at what the next firearm was for the liminal run. We need 4 tapes. I don't know I'm going to do the liminal run. I wanted to do the awoken run, but that's next after liminal. Ammo out. No turret. Yes, turret. Lights out, please. You can be angry at me all you want. You can't go red, because you don't have anything in the chamber. Oh, hey, there's something I forgot to mention. They have 4 reloads, I believe, and then they're out. They do only have a set amount of ammo, same as you. So if you can bend that barrel, you can make them shoot all their ammo into the ceiling, or into the floor, or any which way they want. Now, ricochets can still get you, so be careful, you are still dealing with bullets. But, that being said, it's one of the most badass ways to completely disarm a turret is to make them completely run out of ammo by shooting them in the wrong direction. Bonus points if you ever have a turret kill another turret, but that seems nigh impossible. He's never actually gonna look at me. He's never actually gonna look at me. Unless a sleeper gets me here, I think I'm actually safe. We have one in the next room. No double turret here though. Put the hammer back and jump down, you absolute dick. Alright, just to be sure. Dealing with this thoroughly. I'm not taking any chances. Is that a turret? There is a drone. It flew past the door. It's up there. That, I think, is a turret. It's too consistent. Bullet. Bullet for the pole. There it goes. Technically, the turret next to me is still alive. If I give it reason to fire, it might. Fuck it. Now it's dead. Got the light switch? Thank you. Bullet. Or the paw. Ooh. Don't tap the holster. Get yourself shot. Do we not bother with the hospital? They are such a pain, aren't they? Back we go. We cleared all this out for no reason, and we burned a bullet on that turret when we didn't need to, just to make sure we weren't going to get zapped by one of them. Also, can I just say, the little sights on the M9, gorgeous. We are out of ammo. No reserve. In all the small corners. What did we have here? Drone. Ceiling turret. Ceiling turret. Looking at me. That's something outside. Just a reflection. 360 spinny boy. Let's go. Waited too long and he just rotated out of you. I knew he has armor, but that shouldn't... Oh, I already took out his light. That's a bit embarrassing. Oh, hello. Blue light, go away. How far does blue light go? Does it come here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it can reach. Another tape. Made an apple. I willed an apple. I picture it, I defined it in my mind, and I thought of the last time I ate an apple. It was Audrey. She ate a pear, telling me that pears beat apples. The day I woke up, entered one of the apartments, and found that apple. I ate and I cried. If I can make an apple, then maybe one day I can make this whole world whole again. Well, I think the answer is no. This world is doomed. What we hope for is to get out. Got him. Go yellow. Nothing. There's another one in here though. One of them has a tape. Ceiling mounted. Bastard.
If you are a true receiver and are strong enough to survive the mind kill, the world will seem both familiar and strange at the same time. You will be in the last vestiges of your world, the only part that your mind tech could protect. You might walk out of your apartment and into a hospital, or a construction zone, or a factory.
Many bullets.
It is vital that you know that you are not dreaming.
Ceiling turret.
This is real. This is the time
down.
that you have prepared for.
Can't unfortunately reach either of you guys, so you're going to have to just live like that. I'm sorry. It's what it is. No hard feelings. Sorry, old chap. All that. Burn up ahead. I see him. See me, apparently. The M9 is just so much more reliable. It is unfathomably silly how much more reliable the M9 is. He's still going. Did we knock anything off? He's on a mission, you'll leave him. He's on his own little mission. What do we have here? Something right corner? Or something behind this wall here. Ceiling mounted turret there at the front of the door. That's fine. We also have another storage room over there. What looks like 2 turrets. Honestly, if I don't hear the tape, I'm probably not gonna make the gamble. I don't like that though. I really don't like that. Kinda see me. Tapes are harder to hear the higher up you get, so it can be worth sometimes entering an apartment just to find out if it. Two? I think there's only one. It's just the shadows playing weirdly. Right. That's on. The sleepers? Your birthday was yesterday! Happy birthday! I hope you had a decent day. Did you do anything fanciful to celebrate, or just spend it quietly amongst family and friends? It's so dark, I can't see that. Oh, there's no turret there, that's good. A bit late to be checking, I think. Got a spinner. Drone. A spinner somewhere. Is that it there? Maybe we should go back. Do you have any spare ammo? Oh, tons. We topped up. Let's check the apartments. There is a roof-mounted turret there. I don't know if we can get away with breaking in without him seeing us, but... Is there a drone still upstairs? Is it roof-mounted, or is it just a turret there? No, it's definitely roof-mounted. That means we can pop in under this pit here. Safely. I don't hear anything here, but... Give me your bullets. I'd like to check the area. I really should have checked upstairs before I just walked in front of the doorway. Speaking of walking in front of doorways... Here. Right, upstairs we go. Leave a turret up here. It is really unnerving, the fact that they can still shoot even if you take away their sensor. It is so unnerving that they'll shoot. It's still armed, it's still alive. It hasn't been disabled anything other than functioning as intended, I think is the only way you've disabled it at that point. Streaming Resident Evil 4, didn't get anything. Parents are working, so today is Sunday, you get some cake and tacos. Ooh. Sounds like a decent way to celebrate, though. Can't go wrong with tacos any day of the week. We have to go up, not down. I don't think... There's no way I can parkour up even if I get onto the glass. I probably could get onto the glass. There's a gap right here. Problem is... transferring that anywhere else doesn't get me killed by that drone. What's the room over there? Because we could just run across... I saw a drone shadow on a drone light. That's not good. That means there's two. Should I go for it? Should I go for a run? Over there. I think there's windows that way, but I think I can get to that corner. I just have to not get spotted by the drone, and we're good. But they keep looking this way. Stop. There's two. There has to be two. There's no way they're spinning around this quick. Yeah, they're right on top of each other because I can see the drone shadow coming across super big right now. is that room, though? That's the question I want to know. What am I running towards if I make the run? And should I even risk it? We're fine here. I just need more tape. Rather climb up and down than go laterally outwards. Because climbing up and down doesn't increase the difficulty. These guys are freaking... They're attached to this wall. Go away. There is two. Two lights simultaneously. There you go. That was my moment to do it. Is. One down. The other one inside. There. Down. I gotta stop tapping my holster button. Gonna get me shot. Going in here, this is the warehouse. That's a turret, but there is a drone in there. Where's the drone? Is it there? I'm not gonna make that. We have made it across. Shattered some of the glass too. Both of those drones are down. Anything we have to worry about? Let's over this ledge. What's in front of us in that apartment? I think I see a third drone, but yeah, it seems to be. He's still good? I think he's still good. I don't think that's my dead drone. No, okay, that's my dead drone. Where's this drone? That's a 360 guy. That's not very nice of you. Hey. Don't, please. That's very rude. There's the drone. That was the drone's light just then. Where's the 360 guy? We have a live turret in here now. Going down. Hopefully hard to see. No. It's fine. Give me those bullets. Magazine is full. Chamber. Put the hammer down. What next? Oh, you were harmless! He didn't have a taser. He would have red lighted at me and just been stuck there being angry. It's always the best when you get them stuck being angry. Ceiling mounted turret. Possible ceiling mounted turret. Oh, ceiling mounted. What's our ammo count? 2 spare. 4 mag, 1 in the chamber. So 8, 9 rounds total, I think, right? We have technically already cleared these apartments. With one exception. Drone. A dead one. Oh, where is he though? Is he a story up? I could climb another story just to take him out. Bullet. Bullet. Oh, thank you very kindly. Cart helped us out quite a bit there, actually. Ricochet coming in clutch. Another tape. Welcome, McAleary Lewicki. I haven't opened up my receiver to code breaking thing in a while. Luxo ro ect if murmur. Of akfemke bitski zif wilka zigut. Surfix yadskis himply. Was worked abskelix yumit. Physical dib all of you mu. Have you this zipsu umpub umpzub. Wigderks, look, it'll purr. Password. As capitalized. It's too long to be the threat, because that would be a big thing. Those capitalized words could help us out a lot. Even because me doesn't work because the threat has 5 letters. Both of these start with 3 in the first word, end with like 15. What other keywords can we fit into those capitalized ones? Receiver? XX throws me off though. These are all ciphers. I don't have my cipher page up, but I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna write it out. Got it later. I don't think I have my. I do not. Where did I keep these? No idea where I kept my receiver to notes. Drive, personal play. Documents, backups and codes, games. Pop up. Nope. Is it not my Google? Might not be. So moved. Nope. Where else would I have put it? Documents? So close to receiver, but it's a goal. I really don't know. File. Where did I put it? Alright, last ditch effort. Let's check the desktop. Receivers.txt. It is here. All of these can go Google Drive, personal, and documents. Paste. Is that Welsh? Almost. So, here's what's fascinating is that I have certain phrases that I've translated using other ciphers. These encrypted ones are usually the most juicy, but I've only cracked one. I have not looked up anything. I did test walkthroughs and guides and that sort of thing with puzzles. Personal level, I don't judge other people for doing it. I mean, look at me in Elder Scrolls, right? I go and I look up the locations of those treasure maps all the time. But for actual puzzles, where there is no wasting time element to it, I won't spoil what codes I have. But I do have certain hints, certain things that I've managed to actually translate so far. I've been running them all through a cipher, and I think the key thing here is going to be taking OLV, CHRGJIXXFJB. The XX, unless the cipher rotates one every letter, that XX could be a big clue, and also the same with the II, HTII, capitalized as well. These capitalized things here can be massive. But like I said, it's not 5 letters, so the threat doesn't work, so we can't punch that into decipher. Still, I'm going to write down the whole lot. We'll see what we can find. Oh, okay, so that's a whole thing that I've deciphered. Do you think there's no way they use the same cipher, right? Notes. I'm going to capitalize it as I see it. WVCRAHMKLLRI space LWKI. Enter. Put a little X. Apostrophe U. Put like the symbols. The symbols. It's. ITS. Right? It's. Maybe we can cipher this right here and now, actually. Let me write it all down and then we'll punch it in. ECT, EF, RMRW, full stop, PWV, comma, AG, FIMAC, by PZQQIZF. It all depends on whether or not repeating letters are the same in the cipher or if they're different. DRFXP, capital XY, JHEV, YAZ, KZH, HTII, HMEY, AWS, RYB, AMCDLXYMBC, RRKWC, RRKWC. What would okay, if the letters are identical, if they're the same here, what we're reading, what is RRKWC? Llama? I mean, what else does two of the same letters at the start? Llama? Some weird spellings of Isaac, maybe? UYZ, KV. I don't think we know an Isaac yet in the lore. KVZ, KHW, DYB, OLVJ, HMU, EV, JXYUU, JC, GBD, SE, XUSO, VMV, CLB, capital E, VVG, DRX, LR, LGP, XPW, full stop, new line, capital KZH. Okay, is that repeating? KZHC. Have we had that twice now? No, I don't think we have. Almost. CVM OLV CHRG JIXXF comma APH BCIP SUIVLM NSLJFI QJBCI SIU, is that LU? Comma XPZ, EDA, comma XJI, OPRJ, comma SQH, CPADJ, XRJJ. They have because Ella's next. They're just super not pronounced. HD, GW, VDS, YU, FM, XSDW, DAC VM, JJ. There's no way. What is JJ if they are the same letter? FLKIT, II, KV, JV. Full stop. So LXU has to be it. We're gonna punch this into a cipher. I can hide the results if you would like to do some of this yourself, but let's see what we can get done. We're 3 hours into receiver now. Good lord. Our game, right? On rotation? Never mind, we played receiver and got stuck. So... cipher? Calculator? Caesar cipher. Planet calc. Online calc. It could be weed. We could punch both in and we'll find out what it comes out with. That's an ad I clicked. Frick. I don't want to go to an ad. No, Google, please. Alright, we're going back home because this website's lagging with ads. To be or not to be, that is the question. To be or not to be, thank you. Cipher decoder. Caesar cipher shift decode.french. We'll give it a go. So, I punched the whole thing in. We're gonna find out, based on the first 3 letters, what the cipher is. I don't want to decrypt. I want this. No, I don't want you to just tell me. I'm not cheating. I want the actual tool. Cryptogram solver if you have a plain text message. Possible solution. No, I want to figure. I had one I was using. Do I have it linked in here? I should have just kept the link to the cipher I was figure it out before. Because the one I was using before required you could punch in the keyword for the cipher and the text that you were translating. I don't count one with ads. Cipher tool. We'll try this one again. If you know another I think we used variant. And the text we were deciphering was LXU, but I don't know if it's we'll even put the next set of words in. That's a full sentence. But that doesn't that's not what I want. I want to actually do it myself. Heed Caesar. First alter the encoded phrase with a key. The key. Okay, I'm gonna take some pot shots, which would be receiver. Threat. JXU. This is kind of similar, but Vichnier modified cipher uses an alphabet that is out. Two keys are used. Creates the alphabet. Second is the encoding part. Both. Alphabet key. Phrase message. Have LX, RW, ECD. If room. Passphrase. It's not this one. We don't need two. What was the other one? Passphrase and a keymate. No, we're not doing that. Okay. This might have to be something we do at a later. Ooh, I like the description here. Stuck with a cipher or cryptogram. This tool will help you identify the type of cipher as give you information about possibly at a risk of spoiling it. Monoalphabetic substitute. Just switching letters around. You just need that circle diagram. Which you twist the circle diagram until it matches. Alright, LX, U, RW, ECD, EF, ARM, RW. Start manual solve. Click on a letter and then type on your keyboard. So, here we go, right? This is what we want to do because we think that LX apostrophe U is it or weed. So, I'm going to take your suggestion, Royals. We'll go with L X. Eh? Oh, I'm doing it backwards. I take the letters that I'm seeing up here. Okay, so that would be W, E, D, U, E, D. That does not help at all. There's no repeating letters anywhere. Weed. Okay. See, the other thing is if there's the look. I think it's this cipher, but I also think it shifts left or right on the cipher tool every time a letter is punched in. So you would need to know a cipher code in order to reverse it. LX and U don't repeat. Alright, let's take LX and U. There are no U's anywhere in this text, but let's take the next sentence and add it, shall we? Let's plop it in there. Start manual solving. I do believe I'm gonna go with it. AG. E. Still can't get past FFE. That's why I think it shifts one left or one right every time. I think you need a cipher that shifts. It's a shifting... What was the one we had before? A shifting Caesar cipher, where one of the letters changes every time, but you need the key code to start with that affects the alphabet, and then it shifts one left or one right every letter. Super hard to crack in reverse for that very... If you can't, like, you can't randomly guess, even out of 26 letters, you can't randomly guess where it ends on that cipher and then go backwards X amount of times and then just magically know the cipher key. It's such a interesting way to do it. So I put G onto K because I thought I makes sense. What I think we're going to do is THE for KZH here. Get rid of everything. I wish I could just hit backspace. KZH TH E. That word there does not make sense. It's hit it. And the W is obviously blank. Well, let's put its back in as well. It E S. I really do think it's a shifting cipher. There are so many 3-letter words here that we could try out that don't really line up everywhere else. What do we have that was capitalized? AZH, HTIIH. Which means a generic alphabet substitution here isn't going to help. But I think KZH is capitalized. It's the name of something, right? KZH be something as a noun. What would KZH? TIIHTHMEY. Any noun, like you can call things anything. Big adjectives can be nouns. Big Bertha, Ben. I've got a firearm in Fallout 4 called Little Bean. Adjectives go there, but a 3-letter adjective. I mean, these still work. FFE. Or EEF there as well. Because if we are going to try and guess, if E is the same for both of these, I don't really know what that is. Oof. Oof. There you go. That's a word that fits, but I don't think that helps us decipher it. We really need to find a shifting cipher. It's a neat unknown transposition. Unknown cipher. Just not known, we can't do it. Cipher unknown form. But no, it was transition. The I might have bugger. Oh, an ad. Thank you for the ad. We'll save all of this. That, whoops. Spoiled that. You gotta head to sleep, Cat. No worries. I should be as well. I think we're 2.5 hours overdue to be switching the stream off. I got carried away. What's sad is this is the liminal run. This isn't even the awaken run. Where were we? What were we doing? Oh, we found a tape and that gave us a cipher. I have no sense of where I am actually anymore. I know we came through there and we cleared that. We have a room upstairs. I think we're up this, but I don't hear any tape. Without tapes, I think I'm gonna move on because we're in the middle part now. So if we can't hear anything here, I don't think we're gonna be finding anything through the door. We can check for ammo, I guess. We have a torch. What with that? What's an office? I want to try and figure out that cipher at a later point, but for now, I'm not going to spend too long on it. Is there a light switch here? How on earth did we miss parts of that thing? Plating is on the front. If we take out the ammo, if we can actually hit the ammo, we'll be fine. Finally. No lights. There is in the next one. But I don't think... Yeah, I don't hear a tape. I'm not gonna risk it. We'll just continue on. I am so lucky the thing I shot was its ammo. Holy cow. Around. How did you roll so far away? Drones in here. I do not want to deal with drones. Good morning, Jonathan. So since E and F are next to each other in the alphabet, I thought any order of letters that are consecutive, but all I could come up with was poo. Well, technically, that does fit. Do you think that poo is EEF, the fourth word in this sentence? Sentence full of three-letter words. It's time for... No, time, 4 letters. It's... I can't seem to build a sentence out, even if we guess the second and third words. It's the... Quick lag? No worries. I probably won't be on super long. I might go to the compound after. We're only 1 takedown into a liminal run. I don't think we have any chance of... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Just pardon me. The whole time full sprint with the hammer cocked too. Good lord. Alright, what did we run past? Another drone. Oh, it was a couple of rounds. One upstairs, that's fine. What's the one that spotted us? Did we run through a turret? Because if so, then we have to pay mind that there might be something with a bullet in it. I think it's a drone. We just have to figure out where. Is it inside the room? Nope. Oh, wasted ammo. Not alive, is it? Where we cleaned this place. Alright. Where's the other guy? Found him. He's close enough that if I miss, this will actually be a catastrophe. It's so fine. Yeah, we'll just leave it. So, I don't know if you have a taser or not, but I'm not going to take chances leaving you there. Back we go. No. What were we doing? It caused us to run like absolute. What were we doing that caused us to run? I vaguely remember that I wanted to go up. Why did we run away? Through here, of all things. Did we just get spotted here while we were looking through the door? Probably. Well, now we're out of ammo, so... Here we go. Art gallery that way. Drone that way. And turret that way. Going back down as soon as we can so that that got us. Weirdly, he still can. He's still there. You mind? He does. Off we go. Back where we came from. This liminal run is not going to end up anywhere positive, is it? We could go down. Kind of. One-way trip, really. We could go down and back, even. We could go underneath this place. But backtracking isn't helping anyone. I need to actually get one of these tapes. Yeah, hi. Oh, he is too. It's not going up. But what about going down? Bonk. Going up actually wouldn't be too terrible of an idea here. Can we get up there at all? Kind of, sort of, maybe. Dropping us, killing us. Because that drone there is dead. It's not how you jump up. I don't think we can. Bit of a roof in the way. We would have to do it somehow on the run, like running jump up. Towards that way makes the most sense, right? Because even if we smack into the wall, we land back on the balcony, hopefully. Or just here. You think we could do it backwards and run up, jump that way? It's a lot more risky though, isn't it? And I feel like we hit our head on this every time, don't we? Take another run at it. Nope. Hitting our head. If it weren't for the fact that we had a drone right there on the ceiling, we could probably easily do it here. Unless we time it super well. I don't think we're getting away with that. He shoots slow. Oi. Awkward. Do you think it's stupid enough of a plan to get him to run out of ammo? And then we can jump up here. Hello, sir. You wanna shoot again? Okay, come on. Don't be shy. You know you want to. I wish I could bend your barrel or something. I want to hear that reload. Come on. Oh, come on. Where's that reload? I know I sure as hell can't reload. There it is. Another one in the chamber. Ready to go. That's your second set. We were lucky enough to get a bunch of you out the first time. That's so nerve-wracking standing there.
Back again. And you? For a grand reopening, I see.
Super is the best we seem to be able to do. And I gotta... Hey. Wait for the yellow. Second mag down. It has a third. I think they have 4. This is gonna be a bit of an effort. It gets us up a story. New one. Take it. Thank you for the subscription, Jonathan. Oh, not a drone. Don't you give me that drone light. That's not normal. Welcome. Something is one of those words. It's not any of those. Come on. Fourth mag. There it is, it's loaded. This should be it. Should be in the final throes of that turret's ammo supply. Ooh, cutting that close. You don't ever want to see the muzzle flash. I'm gonna take a breather. Okay, there you go. There you go. Give you some breathing space. Come back around. This one, that's fine. And back. Oh, lordy. Come on. You have a 5th? Where did you get a 5th? To be fair, I've never done this with an armored turret before, so maybe they just have 5. Or 6. Hopefully no more than 6, please. This is already hard enough to do with 4 magazines in the back of some of these turrets. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. Oh lord. playing it very safe. I'm so glad that walls just can't be penned through. God, that would be a nightmare. Okay. Is this your 5th and final, or do you have one more? That's it? No, it isn't. It has 6 magazines. Are you actually kidding me? Oh, wait. It's mounted to the ceiling. Do you think he has like a supply cache or something out of sight? That's a nice pattern. Click. Click. Aha! Victory! 6 spare magazines in ceiling-mounted turrets, apparently. You're clicking! You're not clicking. I'm worried. Why is he not clicking? If he's clicking, it means there's nothing happening. If he's not clicking, it means that he's thinking. Why is he thinking? Come on. You're not gonna click at me? You're just gonna look angrily? Well, as long as you don't magically have a jam or something and you unjam, that's all I'm worried about. If you unjam, I'm in trouble. Is that a balloon? That's a balloon. Oh, if we get 1 round. I've just realized that thing could have been a source of ammo, but I, emptied its ammo supply. If it drops bullets, I'll be surprised at this. Go. It's a drone in that room, but I think we're fine. Can we... That's a long jump. Can we do it? And is there any other risks up? There's that drone. There's the other drone, which I think is another story up. But I think we're okay. Don't know how we're gonna do this, though. Bit of a tricky jump. I think I can. I think I've done it before. I just need to not be shot when I get up the top. Of course, we could just go on the ceiling and drop down, but there's a drone up there, which makes that difficult. And the lights count? Are the lights something to step on? No, we step through. Nothing else to get a foothold on, I don't think. Maybe, but you can't clamber across. It's sort of parkour, but there's not big parkour. Get up there. I think if I hit my head on this hard enough, it'll break. Can't even hit my head on it at all. There's no ladder up. No ledge here. A little bit of a lip here. Is that you? Or do you make that light? Please tell me you make that light. Thank you. Ow, ow, ow. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Come on. We can do this. this wall isn't high enough. I'm not jumping high enough to clamber it, and it's in the way of clambering that. Torch. Solution. Torch. What if drop down and try and ramp ourselves up that? Maybe we'll do something with that. Almost. I feel like I can. I just can't tell if I'm hitting my head on the roof here. I feel like I am hitting my head on the roof here. That hurt. Oh. I can't just jump up there either. Right. So, if we wholeheartedly backtrack, is there a ladder up here? There is no ladder up into the next level. And that is also sealing into our territory haven. I don't think... Yeah, nope. Don't think I can go up that. The stairs. No. Same place. We're not trapped, right? We just have to get further along and come back. I feel like is the play. Unless we can find something back here. That would be a nope. All that effort. I mean, hey, that didn't cost us a bullet on the bright side, but sad that we can't get a payoff. Track. No, up was back. I think I remember if we went up, we were in a fair bit of trouble, and there's a drone in that. Yeah, there's a ceiling-mounted turret there, which we could sneak past, but we don't know where the rest of the stuff is. And let's just have a look. Drone is over there. We need to get... It's kind of a leap of faith sort of play. There's a drone in there, we can't do it. Going down was a one-way trip, but we can already go down. That's not the problem. I wanted to go up. Should we just continue? I mean, I feel kind of boxed in. And I don't have any tapes. Can we go back the other way? What's stopping the turrets? The roof-mounted turrets, and we don't have any ammo. Somehow I need to launch myself up here. And I have possibly more ammo up there that we can get. Otherwise, there, right? I mean, what else? What other sounds can you make? That's it. Seems better. Jump up because I did with it. I don't know. And we can't seem to get our hands on the ledge to jump up here. It is. Okay, we're definitely hitting our head there. So we have to be very clear of the roof here to get up. So... it's never gonna work, though. Nope. That's never gonna work either. Is there any way we get on top of that? I feel like this might be the best bet. But I still can't manage it. Chair, but then the rail is higher than the chair. And we still can't hit our head off of that. We'd have to launch into it. Yeah, I mean... Nope. Still can't hit my head, even with a proper chair rack. We can barely hit our head on that. That's not enough strength to break it. A balloon. So many things that would solve our problems, and we can't get any of them. We don't have any spare round. Nothing in either. Can't get up. We've disabled the whole floor up there. There's nothing left alive as far as we can tell. The ceiling mounted turret doesn't have any ammo left. The drone up there is harmless. We just can't physically get there. Torture. Not that it... I mean, again, it's like, we're meant to be collecting tapes, not exploring. Not to mention that we could get up. Yeah. Maybe I give this one a try. Oh, didn't hit 2 in the slightest. Give this one a try, because any way up there to get that balloon, just getting up there in the first place, win. Getting the balloon, we'll win. But I don't think we're going to be able to. There's no ladder in here. There's 2 ceiling mounted turrets over here. We know they have 6 magazines, the damn things. One over there can just see me. And I think there's a drone in this area too. I think if I... Hey. Hey. If we got down, we can get up, right? Can I make that jump? No. Is that where we started? How did we get up? The warehouse. So we just did this. Okay, calm down. No, we're okay. We're okay. Did we clear out the bottom floor, or did we just do this? But also, okay, so we have a balloon bullet. This is good. We have a spare bullet. Doubly good. This helps us clearing a room, but I don't think it helps us get through there, and I don't think I want to waste it on a window that I can't launch through anyway. Have we gone down, though? How did we get up in the first place? Well, we clearly can't go up. We know that's a safe jump. Did we just head back down and clear the bottom floor? Or have we already done that? I don't really see any other way out other than using all of... Are you blind? But I don't see any other way out other than using all of our ammo at this point. We only have 2 bullets from that balloon. So maybe we'll do the same thing again. Oh. Don't mind me. Paint. I think the pistol didn't go off because I forgot to put the safety on. Oops. Okay, so this is where we started. I'm sorry, weren't there 2 ceiling-mounted turrets here? I mean, I can see it. You're right there. And you still have your ammo box smashed, which is nice. And you're right there. Alright, so back the other way. Hello, Mr. Turret. There's still a drone in this area. No spare rounds left forgotten, sadly. That's a ceiling-mounted turret. I don't think he can... Wait, I thought we did get him. This is a different guy. Over there. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. We're fine. We clear this place. Oh, they stop. Imperfect reality. Two rounds. Wow. Nothing. Bullet! We got a bullet back! What did we smash though? We smashed the window up there. What is this then? Oh my lord, you have to be so close to hear the tapes. I'm so glad I came back this... What a bizarre turret. Really looking after anything except out there.
While we have been unable to match
far
the
away.
threat
Hope he
in
doesn't
their
wobble.
ability to dream items into being, we have, however, recently been successful in a new technique that allows us to transfer an object from one place to another. Receivers have created caches of objects that will act as a resource for this after the mind kill. In order to prevent the threat from remotely viewing the caches and tampering with them, we are unable to divulge the details of the items they contain. But trust, you will be able to identify them when you see them. After the mind kill, these will act as a psychological cue to remind you that you are not alone.
I have 3 rounds total, I think. Watch. Well, maybe we can continue this way, find a way up to the next story. A ladder here, is there? More mindful walking through with the safety on. Oh. Can we get up there and across? And back again? Ow. Ow. Glass. Ow. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Limping. Oh. All fine. Take To always smash that window. Not stand on the glass when we jump. Metal frame. I think we have ceiling mounted turret up there. And another ceiling mounted drone. So that's that floor. But we could technically just go there. We have a bullet now. And I do still want to get up, and I think that place might be my ticket up. The question is how many turrets are there, because I think I'm only dealing... Just tell me I can get that back. Please tell me I can get that back. I see it. Oh. God, I threw a bullet off the edge of the map. I was actually gonna have a conniption. Oh my lord, I would have been so upset. 3 bullets and you throw one off the map. Holy cow. Right. Area we cleared. If we get back. This is getting back to where we started, and I don't know how far you have to go. Respawn properly. That turret still. Nice. That is a hospital. That is a security camera. Oh, it is a... Turrets I can deal with. Those things less so. It's not worth it. Hospitals are never worth it. Hospitals are just never worth it. But again, I've been walking in circles for almost an hour now on the Liminal run. I might just have to either go down a rank and re-roll or try again some other day. I don't think I have a whole lot of other options left. Actually not with this layout. We have a drone and 2 turrets upstairs. If we are super patient, we'd wear the turrets out of ammo. Well, we got the round back at least. Come on. I always do that. I jump down and then twist around and land on the actual ground. So... let's not jump on the glass again. There's a tape up there too. Saw me? That guy. What about drone that's moved and shifted. We have one there. Not only that, I think I just go around and I come through the warehouse and I take this the old-fashioned way through the front door. Because right now, we're not doing ourselves any favors. Trying to be fancy and running out of bounds. Means we get line of sight to this guy, but not to the other one. And I don't know where the drone is. I don't get a lot of time to hide from the armored. I think we take a chance and just try and shoot the ammo pack out before he loads it. Anything about that drone? Hello.
All semi-automatic firearms have a chamber at the start of the barrel, where they ready the next round. You can use this space to load one more shot than you might expect. For example, the 1911 magazine normally only holds 7 rounds, but if you insert it into the gun, rack the slide to load a round into the chamber, and then top off the magazine, now you can fire 8 rounds before going dry. Or if you remove the magazine, you can still fire one shot.
Right. Okay.
Novice shooters sometimes assume a gun is safe just because no magazine is fitted, with tragic results. Beware this technique, as not all guns are equal, and some do not like to cycle on a full magazine.
Hey, bullets. Nice. Stop putting the... I have to keep my wits about me about holstering. Where is this drone? What's the one? Fine. Let's close distance and make this one count. Hello, sir. He's dead. Battery pack is behind the cover there. And you can actually see a nice juicy hole right through the bottom of the battery pack there. He's gone. Now, the last two. Turret 1, turret 2. I want to get rid of this turret. I think we're out of drones. So it's just this guy. Yes. Miss, and we're out. I like how in my rush just to get away, I completely dropped the other magazine I had with me. Not that we're really using it. Oh, good lord, I hear another drone. Yeah, it's over there. Room. I've already disarmed one drone via standing next to it. I would have thought you were playing Cassia Simulator. It did, that's $2.99, sir. I have no idea what you'd be hearing if that's the case. This side? No. Room service. You don't even have armor plating. How did I miss your ammo thing so many times? Look at where I hit, too. Right. 1 and 1 spare. Drone. And another drone. I don't want to leave the drone up and about, but... Oh, and so am I. He's dead. Nice. No taser either. No, there's the taser. Alrighty. Imagine giving tips on a liminal run. I think I'm embarrassing myself with the game knows that I'm doing poor. I've spent an hour and a half in a liminal run. The game's just like, this is how you play, by the way. One turret. One turret. You can see me. No sleepers, pray. We're done!
All empirical evidence points to reality starting with the Big Bang. But what caused the Big Bang? It can't have an external cause because reality is the set of all things. There cannot be anything external to it. Now, if God is real, even He is part of reality by definition. The only possible explanation is that reality is a logical tautology, the cause of itself. What can you think of that uses its own energy to create Big Bangs?
That's terrifying. Please, stop. Oh my lord. We did it! Okay, 3 tapes, but we have cameras and everything unlocked now. Shit. Bloody hell. 2 liminal notes and 4 tapes listened to. We have 3 tapes left to go. I really kind of actually want to move. I want to do it. I want to get it done. Can we get it done? I want to try. I know it's 3 in the morning, but I want to try. I swear, do they just give you the single action army every single time you get to the final stage? Oh, I have a torch. Alright, fine. Look, we're working in the hospital. A couple of floors we can explore here, and I don't think... Off clock. My lord, okay. They were all spent. We had 6 rounds that were all spent. 5 rounds that were all spent. Right. Well, cold single action army. At the very least, I do like the rear sights of this thing, but could you have given me a worse gun to operate under pressure? Should we go up the elevator? We'll test live fire. We'll test whether or not it is actually safe to go up. Going down to the Abstergo Labs part, that kills you for some reason. There's a kill box on the floor. Even though there are ways to skip down safely without taking lethal damage, it's just a kill box. Three tapes, that's all I need. trust it. I hate when you walk into a room and it seems empty. I don't trust it. Another closed door. Stairway is punched out. There's ammo there. Ammo there? Why is there ammo? There's a trap. Give me that one. Ooh! Is this a full metal jacket tip? A full metal jacket round? I don't know, they've got fancy looking stuff. I don't know what you're normally firing in this game, but I suppose armor piercing is not the right term, but some kind of solid core. So that's... We could parkour up, but I'm worried that going through the bushes here is going to catch the hammer, so we'll just take the other. I'm ready. So far, it still holds true. No barrel. Is the art gallery. That's camera. Pretty sure. Memory shooting the camera. You can't even disable them. Shooting them, I think, sets them off. Like they are just an alarm. Oh, lots of blue over there. Not happy with that. Very close to the door. Dead. He's very not dead, wow. We have a couple around spare, but I don't want to waste them. We need 3 tapes, and I'm getting in and out. I wanted a clean job. No mucking about. It's something. Going down? I think we might have made him safe. He's looking permanently up. The turret in the next room. Oh, that's my dead drone. Okay, we continue. This guy could still get us. I don't know he'd do very well if he did. I'm pretty sure if he bumps anything, he falls apart. Have to be wary. Although he's staring straight up into the sky, I don't think he's ever going to scan us, even if he does look right at us. We'll leave him be. Okay. Right. We need tapes, and they are super hard to hear now. Sleepers? What's worse is the sleepers on the ceiling. Any balloons? I didn't check. Doesn't seem like it. For lights. Oh, one down here. Oh, dead guy. Right over there. Oh, be him. Maybe not. I don't know he should be moving that much if it was him. That's a first. Now he's just a bit silly. Still dangerous, but a bit silly. Still got a taser and everything. I have never made that shot before. He's still very dangerous, but he has no sensor. And there are balloons. I suppose we're going to go back up and check our corners and make sure we can get as many bullets as we can. Make sure we don't find ourselves in a pickle. There is another drone over here too. The drone we were watching out for, this one, I don't know if this guy bumps into me if he'll taser up or not. He is still technically a live drone though. That one is not. We have time. Let's get rid of all of the heads. Let's go get ourselves a balloon. Not okay. Camera. Damn it. We should be out of range, but should and are not always correlated. Look. I can still fail, but you don't go alert anymore, which is interesting. I don't like the fact you seem to be hovering towards me, though. Nor do I like the fact that there's a camera there. Have a board dance. Get that sorted. Yeah. Hopefully he's not too sleepy. There we go. So, that's the dead one. Okay. Actually, we're gonna go down and back. Please, don't stop. You do have a torch, too. But we're getting rid of you. No chances. Not giving the threat any chance. Let's back across where we came. So we went up over there, didn't we? Why do I hear a... Self-rotating germ. In there, isn't it? Down. It's protecting it. It's good. Here a tape. But we can go down and have a look. Make sure we don't get. Okay, I think we've got. The camera, isn't it? Well, I guess we're gonna find out the hard way what happens when we shoot one of these. Is it red that is bad? And also, what happened to it? What happened to it? I'm gonna go throw it across the hallway. What did we hit that did that? I'm so sorry for it. But we'll give it a try. I thought shooting it and disabling it causes it to activate the alarm. I guess hacking is fine still. Not a good time to lag out when you peek a corner. It's a pipe, not a barrel. Got it. Alright. Next. That's ceiling mounted. And it can see here. That's awkward. Alright. For the shot, I guess. Alright. Did that not go off? Still no red flags. I think we're okay. Not a gun that I want to have. Full one. Right.
This is the first insight. In order to fully awaken, you must
You can shoot them.
accept it.
Good.
Until now, you thought you were playing a game, that you could turn it off. Now, this idea has been implanted by the threat. In fact, the threat has expanded to the reality outside of the game. We call this Reality C. The threat has been influencing what you see and hear until you can't tell what is fictional and what is real. This is the first of 3 insights. After you accept the 3rd insight, you will hear a tone. And you
The other
will
drone is off on a
awaken.
holiday. Look at him go. I hope he's having fun. Okay, so back to the hospital. The hospital should be safe, not populated. It's the drone's day off. He's having fun. We'll leave him be. There's no way up. That's the one thing. Like, maybe in some cruel reality, run, hop, skip, jump up. There you go. But the problem is you need to be top story, not the one below it. Oh, there's no elevator buttons here. That's awkward. Oh well, off we go. Next. See light. Right. Camera. Stand under, actually. A bit far up. I need to realize if I fail this, I will have to unholster, pull back the hammer, because it's a single action, and then fire and hit. So, wish me luck. There we go. Second camera. This one I don't think I can stand underneath. Ouch. And I'm hosted safely. Bullet? Worth it. Worth it. Bad for your eyes, looking at TVs for this long. I would know, I do it daily. I'm basically blind. Tape 2. What's the catch? Where's the sleeper? You never just give a tape for free, game. What's the catch? Come on. What's the catch?
If you have accepted that the threat is real, there is hope that you can hear Insight 2 and awaken to your true nature.
What's the catch? Oh my lord.
Reality
freebie.
A transcends and overlaps realities
We
B
did
and
it.
C. This is how it has spread to all aspects of reality. Accepting that the threat is real and outside the game may seem difficult because through an inversion of values, the threat has to believe that reality C is more real than reality A. This is how it subverts
That's the second
your
time ever.
defenses
Oh my
and
lord.
attacks you where you are vulnerable. To awaken, you have to accept that reality A expands beyond you, outside the game. Open your mind's eye and you can see it. This luminous reality is where you have constructed the mind tech you need to defend yourself and combat the threat. Only the final insight remains. Once you accept it,
We had a spare
you
round.
will hear a
Why did
tone
we get a spare round
and
for?
you will awaken. If you accept that the threat is real and that reality A is the true reality, you are ready for the final insight.
Hello.
We have sent you this message to warn and prepare you, and you have listened. In reality C, you have sat in your chair at your computer, yet in reality A, your astral self has struggled and overcome many challenges.
Oh, I saw it.
Open your mind's eye to see the mind tech you have built. They are heavy and intricate, with each component perfectly formed and in its right place. Functional, resilient. You stand ready to use these tools against the threat. In order to awaken, you have to accept this final insight. These struggles in reality A are real and have fully prepared you. Reality B has been this message. This message was a systemic process. This process was an initiation. You have completed this initiation. You are now a receiver.
Woo! I can't believe I actually did it. I got complete freebie at the end. Holy cow. Oh, wait, I forgot. The game does this. It tapped out and there was a window that appeared. I don't know what everyone else is seeing. Another receiver 2 window appeared, and and there you go. That's what happened. Crashed the desktop. Well, it's not a crash. It's a intentional and induced game program close. Because you have broke free of Reality C, the video game. Oh, no, Reality C is me at the desk, Reality A is the video game, and Reality B is the messages being provided through the threat. That is one of the in-game theories, being is whether or not the threat is the same thing delivering us these messages. And there may not be a singular threat, but rather a plethora of threats that are working perhaps not. I've yet to read more into it because those ciphers are the things that are stopping me from actually getting that far into the story. So I don't think shifting around icons on the desktop, probably check that. Let's quickly load it back up. I do want to go and have a tour of the compound, the practice arena you get. I am so stoked. We've had 3 hits, 3 strikes today, 3 home runs. What's the phrase? Sports ball? We did 3 good things. I am so hungry. I'm so happy we did it. I'm actually super stoked. We managed to complete a run of Receiver 2. That's my 2nd ever run completed. We awoke. We got the symbol, the spinning eye in the middle. There you go. And now, unfortunately, the game just loops. So if you beat the game, actually it might drop me into the compound. Let's see. But that is it, right? So you beat the game, you get those 3 messages, you can read into them however you want. I won't comment on that, but realities A, B, and C are stated as a matter of fact in those last 3 clips, and then the game will close as a sort of metaphor for leaving reality A, I believe. It's a metaphor for having awoken. But yes, here we are, back in the game, and of course I get my lovely toy, the Deagle, but I'm going to save the run for another time, because I'm going to sit down with my Deagle, and we're going to go to the compounds and play with a golden Deagle. Honestly, if the triangle was the other way around, Tone, it would be too perfect. The Illuminati. It's a bit tongue-in-cheek in that regard, I suppose. But the mind's eye thing works, sadly. Oh. Work. Oh. Actually, I don't know if John's still awake. Give me a sec. John has gone to sleep. It is after 03. But I did have a question, because I believe we have the 6-hour P226 in our hand. So I lock it. Fully loaded 3. The thing I wanted to ask was how the safety on, because... Alright, let's load around in there, right? If I pull the safety down, this is a... So we have a 22 competition pistol at the local range. Because I don't have any firearms, but... 22 competition pistol. Of course, I can't really emulate this with a mouth because you click and that's it. But the way you stop that from working is you pull the slide back a little bit. I don't see this safety thing. I don't know what I could catch. Figure it out. None of the other buttons interact with it. So what you do, of course you don't do this loaded, but I'm curious to see how this functions here. What you do with a 22 is you would depress the trigger and then you would release the slide. This is a slightly different variation of it, but that did not work. So I have no idea how the safety on this works other than just holding it. Maybe that's the case. Maybe you have to hold the safety down. But surely it clicks in place. Oh, hey. We go in here. Is there a light switch? Meet the Gong Art Room Easter egg, by the way. This guy is terrifying to act. And this does not do any of his contraptions justice. I would fight him, but I have not got the guts. I hate him with a passion. He's like everything I hate about horror game trope. Being chased and hunted and all that sort of stuff. Let's go down. I don't think we have a whole lot here to do. I've got a couple of secrets. Get out. The music box and trophies. I think I've got those left to unlock. Most of the apes and everything, not found any in a long time. Although I found some today. Look. So, bullet. And we've got three. Do they space them out? My eye is watering like crazy right now. Alright. we have the Colt single action army. I am so surprised I got away with... Actually, well, we got the freebie, right? Doesn't matter. We got away with using this because we didn't have to do a whole lot. But it's a single action revolver, so of course when you pull the trigger, you can kind of hear it in the game if I'm quiet. Pull the trigger, nothing happens. Single action has to have the hammer pulled back in order to fire. Otherwise the trigger is inert. However, this game has a really interesting thing where running through bushes can pull back the hammer. I don't know if I can get it to work. Nope. And holstering it fast. I've had that happen. We saw that actually earlier today with the Colt, not the single action army, Detective Special. Snubnose here. Holstered it too quickly and we heard it go click. This one does not have a cylinder that is spun out from the firearm, but rather this one just spins on the spot. So, the way you reload these is because the reload mechanism is not in the same spot as the firing mechanism. It's off. Take some 45 LC. You cannot load a round if it is primed to shoot. So the way you load it is half cock. Then you put all the rounds with a half cocked hammer. Put the catch back, pull the hammer all the way back, and you're ready to go. It's one of the more technical firearms in the game. The 3 revolvers, though, I don't have a problem with them. Functionally, I love the single action army, but it just puts you under so much pressure in the game to actually do everything perfect. You have to keep it loaded 24/7. You can't dump the rounds. Like in this one, you can just eject and you can dump. Or like a push ejector, and all of them fall out. Sometimes you have to cycle it twice, but simple, clean, nice mechanism. But this one at a time. It slows down your reload speed a ton. You can fire. You can fire with the latch open. There you go. So, I wouldn't mind actually speed load. Still have rounds? We do still have 45 LC. Do we have a timer? We'll prime ourselves to go. How about that? Let's see how quickly I... No timer? Wait, hang on. What game mode are we on? Does that time? That does. Okay, okay. We've got that. So, 30-second time. What am I doing? Right. So, set ourselves up ready to go. 30 seconds. And I kind of want to try cycling both. Eject, insert, eject, insert, eject, insert. That's the method that you see in the animation in Red Dead. Red Dead animation. Crazy. Let's see how quickly I can do. I think 6 seconds would be good pace. But I also think it's easier to click like that and just eject and then reload. Because I think I can do that in super quick pace if I'm good with my timings. But we'll see how we go. Go it this way, shall we? Six seconds. Hey, I'll take it. Shall we try the other method? Let's try ejecting and feeding the new rounds both at the same time. Missed one. We didn't. Okay, that felt slightly slower though. Try again, shall we? All of them done? Right. Here we go. What? Okay, come on, come back, come back. Come on, don't mess up. This is why, under pressure, this gun is one of the most difficult ones there is. And I still got 6 seconds both ways, and I threw a clean round out there. Still. 6 seconds to reload, right? You compare that to one of these, where even in a worst case scenario, we got the 50 cal, put that. Even worst case scenario where you're double tapping inputs just to make sure they go through. So we'll put one in. Pump a mag. So 6 seconds, you just, that's, I think, pretty good. I'd never be able to do that in real life. But then let's go back to 7 plus 1, right? 8. 30-second timer. Like, you just can't beat. Like, it's a 1 second reload in the game. That's impressive. A 1 second reload. 1.3. You see videos about 1.3 second reload on YouTube and people bragging about with rifles, but you just can't beat the double tap to drop. I think is the strat if you're in a rush. Double tap, because then you don't have to swap it out. You can go back and pick it up if you survive. Otherwise, there's nothing stopping you. Oops, nothing stopping you. Eject and then hotkey and then switch. Probably not really any difference in speed even. Just that if you do it in the wrong order. So if you hotkey drop mag, you drop it on the floor. I think double tap into picking it up is probably the safer bet. Back, close up, back. But that's enough for me. I've had my fun. We're ending on an absolute high note. Oh no. One without a star. There's 2 without a star. 3! Bringing 4! I'm bringing shame to my family with a Beretta M9 too. Oh, that's the nice. Beretta M9. So what, am I meant to get 3 stars? How? No, okay, 2 stars is perfect, right? There's no way you beat 100 points, 10 meters with 10 shots. Ammo. Look, I need to do this another time. I need to go get myself some. So we're gonna go join Jonathan Raymaker tonight because they're starting that community run with 1 armor. I believe we started once I get my dinner and food out the way. 96, 99. Ouch. Greta. One of three. Ouch. Okay, you know what? Hey, that 99? Okay, hear me out. Maybe, maybe that's not so bad. Oh my word. And okay, we can just hit it at any time. 10 shots remaining. Take your time. Let's see if we can't get 100. 99. I really want to know what the stars mean, though. Let's go. Bad start. And there's the 99. Really do need to go get myself some food, though. We should be hitting that. 15 yards. 10 shots. We should have 15 plus 1 or something. I can do this. The white dot is where we need to go. We got that. Below. This is for another time. Doesn't hurt to keep going and get some practice. To the right. Too high and to the right. Slightly too low. I'm surprised at that one. Way too high. I should have known that. That was on. Hello. When you're dealing with precision accuracy, you need to remember that slight wobble you can barely see on the screen between the front and rear sights, it'll get more pronounced the longer I hold this. That slight wobble affects exactly where the bullet goes. That intricate projectile stuff I was talking about earlier, it's there, right? And your moving can affect it as well, so you can manipulate it by aiming up. It'll bring the front sight down a little bit. Pointing down, it brings it up. But with this wobble, you can't really tell. And you can end up, I mean, with this sort of wobble, I don't know if it's going to get much worse or if it'll eventually drop the aim, but like holding these things dead accurate is hard. That's why you find, you might find a lot of people will bring the thing down and back up again to sort of reset their sights and to reset their aim and to give their arm a slight rest between shots. But yeah, shaky aim like this, you're never going to hit the target. Not from 15 yards. From 15 yards where we were shooting, this amount of shakiness is all the way around to the 8 there. Because the difference we're seeing between the front and the rear there is compounded over the amount of distance you're shooting. Might be looking sort of okay here, but... There you go. Yes, that's it from me. We are going to be heading over and seeing Jonathan Rainmaker. I'm going to go get something to eat. And after that, I think we'll be joining him on these one armor run. I'm listening to my music and you're into click. Stuff back. GPU Simulator, It actually goes well, Gradgar. We beat the game for the second time ever. We have another cipher to crack too, and I think the gold head means that I'm actually on puzzles. I don't know what that means. We have a new one, the floppy disk collector. I suppose that means we have them all. We have rows and rows of tapes, and we are still missing some. Not in the player, they are just missing. Imagine these. These are the ones that are key story points too, I believe. These at least seem to be story. Here we have... Correct. Hollywood Heroes about the M9, isn't it?
To safely carry a powerful concealed weapon like the Detective Special,
Legend, John Browning.
The first thing you have to do is forget everything you've ever seen in a movie. Pretty much everything they do is dangerous and incorrect. For example, movie badasses often carry guns tucked into their waistband in the small of their back, which is a great way to make sure that slipping on a patch of black ice would put you in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. Normally, a fall like that would just bruise your back, but now you have a block of steel directly over your spinal cord, like a hammer on an anvil. What about a horizontal shoulder holster? Sure, if you want to constantly muzzle sweep your family and friends and everyone standing behind you in line. What about a purse or backpack? Yeah, that works, if you don't mind someone taking it and having a free gun registered in your name. The only safe way to concealed carry a loaded sidearm is to use a rigid, molded holster that protects the trigger and any exposed controls. If you don't have a holster, you can only safely carry a semi-auto without a round in the chamber.
Neat little way to get all your collections and stuff too.
When John Moses Browning finished the Colt 1911 pistol, the streets of Ogden, Utah were still lit by gas lamps and echoed with the clatter of horse-drawn carriages. Now, while Zeppelins, propeller planes, and bell-bottom pants came and went, his 1911 pistol is still holding its own in militaries and law enforcement around the world.
It is.
As the son of a polygamist Mormon gunsmith, Browning had 21 siblings, which may explain his fascination with automatic weapons. Throughout his career, he designed many of America's small arms in World War I and II, including the Browning automatic rifle, 1917 light machine gun, M2 heavy machine gun, and the Auto 5 shotgun. He eventually died at his workbench while working on the Browning high-power pistol, which paved the way for the Wonder Nines of the 70s.
I think it also actually indirectly paved the way to the high power, which is sitting up here and in timeout because the high power can just eat a penis and die. I hate it. It's terrible.
Worse. Every day, I step over junkies and human waste on my way to my third job.
This doesn't actually do it, does it? I don't need to worry.
Mountain of dead. We reach everything. We keep killing each other from. I'm ashamed to be a part of this world. I give up.
It's the tape. And here's his recovery.
Even though everything seemed to be going well in his life on paper, John could feel the color and taste bleeding from he was under attack. Temporarily pawned his sidearm so that it couldn't be used against him. But this gave him some perspective, allowed him to make a breakthrough in his receiver training. John realized that small ups and downs look like mountains and valleys from close up, but if you zoom out, you can see that peace, nutrition, health, and freedom have been improving throughout the entirety of recorded history, and with hard work we can make sure that trend continues. As hard as the threat tries to destroy us, the receivers have successfully defended humanity until now. He got involved in local politics and found that while we can't avoid hard times, we can make sure we come stronger than we were before.
Ricochet? Definitely not a ricochet. Definitely ricochet. Those ones can. Oh, wow. 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 Okay, the answer is no, but damn, that looks cool. Do you think it's still play? Oh, the bullet hole is there. Oh. Oh, the bullet hole is in. It's just not in, just in the wall. But well, without going into too many things, you can choose to shoot your way through the story and not hear any of the tapes. If you shoot the tape, it will not play, but it will still be collected. That is a viable way to play through the game, and I will not explain why that is a viable way to play through the game, but it is. Trophy cabinet. What happened? Who could do such a thing? Stalker? No. There's a trophy for the stalker entity. Fuck off, I'm not doing it. You can't make me. No way in hell. Nope. That's it. We're ending. So it's been on the end screen for a while anyway. It's been blurry and everything. So that's it. I'm going to get food. I'm calling it. Stalker entity has a trophy and I'm a completionist. So that means I gotta torture myself with the stalker entity. God! I don't want to. I want to get it over with, but I don't want to do it in the first place at all.
Oh, drink, oh, and Pepsi, oh, drink, only water and milk.
Here we are, taking some colorade in the
Like
hydrant.
Skyrim. Oh,
I won't do
water's
my
health
colorade
is
now because I don't know what
You
I'm having for
better
dinner. And
drink,
that's gonna take a
water,
while.
drink, water, drink, water, drink,
I mean,
water,
I feel like I
bitch.
know what I'm having
Oh,
for
drink,
dinner.
water, drink, water, drink, water,
Because I'm
bitch.
lazy.
Oh, drink, water, drink, water,
And because I
drink,
want a coffee
water,
with it as
bitch.
well.
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
There's a lot of cool tapes in this game though. If you're a trivia person, or you plan to host a trivia night for some reason centered around firearm and safety firearm practice, brilliant game to get. Or just looking them up all online because it genuinely has so many just weird, cool trivia tapes that you can listen to. I'm probably gonna have to go put those tapes back before I go out, aren't I? They stay in that player, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. Either way, I'm hungry and I need to go get food before it gets too late. Otherwise, it will be too late to go get food in my lazy manner that I use all the time. And I'll have to instead go cook something. Heaven forbid I cook something. But we're going to go say hello to Jonathan Raymaker, who is starting his community 1 armor run. You get 1 piece of armor that gives you 1 armor. So you can have rag tunic, rag pants, a Yule cap, or a dandelion thingy. I think everything else gives you too much armor and you're not allowed to equip it. Oh, capes! You could put a cape on. There you go. We're gonna go say hi. And I hopefully will be joining him in a little while as well. We'll see how I feel after food, because I could completely pass out, so... It's been a blast! I can't believe we had 3 games with 3 awesome runs. We beat... BPM! First time ever I actually beat a BPM run. I beat Nidhogg. Absolutely love it. But yes, if you have the global emotes, we have the global emote raid message. If you have the subscription, for whatever reason, we have the paid message. And if you just want a funny little face from the paid message without the animated emote, you can make your own with a stinky glitch in the middle. 100 channel points get you that funny little face down in the channel point redemptions. But I'm gonna go get myself some food. I'll let the timer run out because I don't know how much delay I have. And I will catch everyone hopefully over in Jonathan's stream in an hour or 2.